হ্যালো চেক। হ্যালো আন্টি শিপার।
ভাই আল্লাহর রাস্তে ডাক দেন, আসলে গরম গরম লাগতেছে, এমনি ঘুম ঘুম। হ্যাঁ, আর কনফার্ম ছিলাম যে 4 দিন যাবে এই খেলা ড্র হবে। উইকেটের এতটা ভালো উইকেট, মাঙ্গির ফুতেন কি যে ব্যাটিং করলো। আমি গেছি হলো পোলো টি শার্ট পরে আর লুজ জিন্স পরে, ওটা দিয়ে লাস্টে কাভার করতে হয়েছে। হোটেলে তো সব 2-3টা ড্রেস নিয়ে গেছি, শু নিছি 2 জোড়া, ড্রেস নিছি তোমার 3টা, একটা বলতে পারি। হ্যাঁ, হোটেলে কাপড় রেখে গেছি যে থাক শালা, এটা তো ড্রই বোকা, কালকে 14 দিনে বাইরে মনে কাপড় নেয়া গরমের ভিতরে। Bro, ধরো তো একটা ছোট্ট একটা ক্লিপ নেই, শুধু একটু নিচের কেনি আঙুলটা ফাঁকা রাখো যেন আমার ভয়েসটা টানে ব্রো। রাইট। আসসালামু আলাইকুম। আসলে অনেক টায়ার্ড, বিসিএল এর কমেন্ট্রি ছিল সিলেট ক্রিকেট একাডেমি মাঠে, তো সেটা আসলে শেষ করে রাত 10টার দিকে বাসে উঠছি এবং ঠিক সকাল 7টায় আসলে এসে নামছি। বিশেষ করে নামছি হলো বিশ্ব রোডে, যেটাকে কুড়িল বিশ্ব রোড বলে। এই মুহূর্তে আবারও গেট আপ নিয়ে আসলে চলে আসছি ক্রিকেটার্স একাডেমিতে। ব্যাংকের একটা টুর্নামেন্টের আজকে সেমিফাইনাল ম্যাচ, সেটার কমেন্ট্রি করার জন্য চোখে টোখে কিছু দেখতেছি না, যে কারণে ব্ল্যাক গ্লাস অলরেডি, এবং আমি জানি না অ্যাকচুয়ালি কেমন লাগতেছে, বিকজ অনেক টায়ার্ড। তো দোয়া চাই এরপরও, যেহেতু প্রফেশনাল একটা জায়গা নেমে গেছি যেহেতু মাঠে, যেন এনজয় করতে পারি। কি দোয়া চাই। এবার ওই মেইন ভিডিওটার লাগে এটা মিক্স করে দেবো, বুঝলেন তো?
ক্যামেরা কি ওখানে এটা যাবে না?
এইচএসবিসির ক্যাপ্টেন ভাই প্লিজ, মদ ভাই। এইচএসবিসি ক্যাপ্টেন না, ইয়া ভাই আসে, স্ট্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ড ভাই আসে, আব্দুল্লাহ আল আনসারি ভাই। কথা বলবো? হ্যাঁ শরীফ ভাই, কেমন আছেন আপনি? শরীফ ভাই শোনা যায়? তাহলে একটু জানান ভাইয়াকে। আর একটু গিয়েছে
হ্যালো চেক।
ওকে অল সেট। আমরা যে
আমার কি কোনো চাপ চুপ দিতে হবে?
আরেকজন ক্যাপ্টেনটা এখনো মাঠে আসে।
আমার ডান পাশটাতে দিলে আমি তখন সুন্দর স্মার্টলি রাইট হ্যান্ডে ইউজ করি। স্যার, কে অ্যাকচুয়ালি ফ্লাইং করবে, কার হোম গ্রাউন্ডটা কাছে পড়ে, স্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ড আর এইচএসবিসি, সেটা ক্লিয়ার
আগে নির্ধারণ করে আচ্ছা, আমরা শুধু রেইন রুলস একটু বলি।
প্লিজ।
একটা খেলা না, সেই আমাদের রেজাল্ট আসতেই হবে। সো 15 ওভার খেলা হলে রেজাল্ট আসবে, আর 15 ওভার খেলা না হলে আমরা রিম্যাচ সেকেন্ড ইনিংস। মানে 2 ইনিংসে 15 ওভার যদি খেলা না হয় তাহলে
যেমন ডিএলজি কন্ডিশনটা থাকে,
ফার্স্ট ইনিংস হয়ে গেল, সেকেন্ড ইনিংস আপনার স্টার্ট হলো, বাট 15 ওভার খেলা হইলে দেন হচ্ছে রেজাল্ট আসবে। 15 ওভার আগে যদি হয় দেন ইট উইল বি রিম্যাচ।
রাইট রাইট। যখন আমি নগদ করে ফ্রেম করে ওদিকে নিয়ে আসি। রোবট বানায় রাখছো তো। সুপ্রিয় সুধী, আমন্ত্রণ জানাচ্ছি আপনাদেরকে অ্যামেচার কর্পোরেট ক্রিকেট লিগের কাপ সেমিফাইনালে। চমৎকার দুটি দল মুখোমুখি হচ্ছেন, স্ট্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ড ব্যাংক এবং এইচএসবিসি। দুটি দলের দুজন ক্যাপ্টেনও রয়েছেন আমাদের সাথে। স্ট্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ড ব্যাংকের ক্যাপ্টেন হিসেবে রয়েছেন আব্দুল্লাহ আল আনসারি এবং এইচএসবিসির ক্যাপ্টেন হিসেবে রয়েছেন তানভীর হক প্রিয়াম। এবং আজকের ম্যাচের যিনি ম্যাচ আম্পায়ার হিসেবে দায়িত্বরত রয়েছেন মিস্টার স্বপন সরকার। এবং আমি অনুরোধ জানাচ্ছি এইচএসবিসির ক্যাপ্টেন তানভীর হক প্রিয়ামকে কয়েন ফ্লিপ করার জন্য। Tail is call.
Yes, tail.
And it's tail. তার মানে টসে জয়লাভ করেছেন স্ট্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ড ব্যাংক। ক্যাপ্টেন, বিগ সেমিফাইনাল কি নেওয়া হচ্ছে যেহেতু 40 ওভারের ক্রিকেট?
অ্যাকচুয়ালি আমাদের বোলিং করার প্ল্যানটাই আছে আর কি, আমরা ফার্স্টে বোলিং করতে যাচ্ছি আর কি।
কিভাবে নিচ্ছেন এইচএসবিসি কে এই চমৎকার সেমিফাইনালে?
ডেফিনেটলি দে আর ভেরি গুড সাইড। এর আগে আমরা অনেকগুলো ম্যাচেই আমরা অ্যাকচুয়ালি প্রতিপক্ষ হওয়ার চান্সেস অনেক ছিল, মানে হয়েছে, বাট দে আর ভেরি গুড অপোনেন্ট। সো আমরা তাদেরকে অনেক রেসপেক্ট করি এবং তারা এটা আই থিঙ্ক দ্যাট উইল বি আ গ্রেট ম্যাচ।
কেমন লাগছিল আসলে এই টুর্নামেন্টের আয়োজন?
সব কিছু মিলে এখন পর্যন্ত আমার কাছে খুবই ভালো লেগেছে অ্যাকচুয়ালি। সব কিছুই তাদের অর্গানাইজিং, দেন হচ্ছে টুর্নামেন্টের অ্যাকচুয়ালি যে ইয়েটা অ্যাটমসফিয়ার, সব কিছু মিলে আলহামদুলিল্লাহ খুব ভালো।
অল দ্য বেস্ট ক্যাপ্টেন গেমের জন্য।
থ্যাংক ইউ, থ্যাংক ইউ।
আর একজন ক্যাপ্টেন রয়েছেন এইচএসবিসির তানভীর হক প্রিয়াম। টসে হেরেছেন, জয়লাভ করলে কি নেওয়া হতো?
জয়লাভ করলে উই আর প্ল্যানিং টু ব্যাট ফার্স্ট অ্যাজ ওয়েল, সো বেশি ক্ষতি হয়নি আর কি।
সেমিফাইনাল ম্যাচ প্রিপারেশনটা কতটুকু নেওয়া হয়েছে?
না, প্রিপারেশন হয়েছে, একটা ব্রেক ছিল যেহেতু রোজা ছিল, রোজার মধ্যে অবভিয়াসলি উই ডিডন্ট প্লে, সো রোজার পরে উই প্র্যাকটিসড, সো হোপফুলি উইল বি এবল টু পারফর্ম এবার।
কিভাবে নিচ্ছেন স্ট্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ড ব্যাংকে?
অবভিয়াসলি স্ট্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ড ওয়ান অফ দি টপ এমএনসিস এবং ব্যাংকিং এমএনসি ব্যাংকগুলোর মধ্যেও কাইন্ড অফ বেস্ট টিম বলতে গেলে, সো রেসপেক্টের জায়গা তো দেয়ার আপ দেয়ার। অ্যান্ড অফকোর্স সেমিফাইনাল, এনিথিং ক্যান হ্যাপেন। অবভিয়াসলি আমরাও আমাদের বেস্টটা দেবো, দে উইল গিভ দেয়ার বেস্ট অ্যাজ ওয়েল, সো হোপফুলি একটা ভালো গেম হবে।
অল দ্য বেস্ট ক্যাপ্টেন গেমের জন্য।
থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ।
সো এই ছিল টস। স্ট্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ড ব্যাংক টসে জয়লাভ করে ডিসিশন নিয়েছেন বোলিং এর।
Hello, hello, hello.
ভাই পাইছেন?
Hello, hello. Hello, check. Hello, 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 check.
Hello, folks, and welcome to ACCL. This is the important semi-final match between the Standard Chartered Bank and HS. This is the important semi-final match between the HSBC versus the Standard Chartered Bank. And the news from the center is Standard Chartered Bank have won the toss and elected to bowl first. It's the all-important semi-final match. Winner will place their face in the final. We are all set for the first ball of the all-important semi-final match. And here we go for the first ball of the match. Adib to Saidul, this time a great in-swinger into the stumps. Great delivery to start the things up for the Standard Chartered Bank. Openers for the HSBC are Saidul, Tanvir Haq and Anoy Kumar Vishwas. And opening bowler for the Standard Chartered Bank is Mazharul Islam Adib. Here we go for the second ball. Adib to Saidul. This time excellent bowling. Hitting the deck hard this time. Very well bowled. And the slip was set for this ball. And it was almost a wicket. In the end, well saved at the slip reason. Very good liner length so far from Adib. He is a tall right-arm fast bowler. Accelerate, much pacer. This time excellent in swinger. Well played as well. Back past the bowler. A stylish looking stretch drive for boundary. What a way to start your innings. It was never easy because the ball was shaping in really sharply. A stylish looking stretch drive for boundary. What a way. Accelerate. much pacer.
It was a very
This
good
time
ball,
excellent in swinger.
but
Well played as well.
from
Back
Saidul
past the bowler.
Haq.
Stylish looking straight drive for boundary. Aggressive shot, didn't time well, but will be a single. It's a 40 over game between these two. So the first 8 over will be batting power play. And both the openers will like to utilize the first batting power play. It is a very good pitch for batting. That's why maybe Standard Chatterbank have chosen to chase, because it looks to be a very nice surface for batting. Anoy Kumar Vishwas will be facing his first ball. Majorul Islam Adib bowled well in his first 4 balls, except that boundary from Saidul Haq. Anoy Kumar Vishwas taking guard, and he's all set to face his first ball. Adib to Anoy Kumar, the left-hander. This time excellent outswinger. The slip was set for this. Great liner length so far from Majorul Islam Adib. Anoy Kumar Vishwas, his feet was going nowhere. He was expecting the ball to come to him, but it was a wonderful outswinger from Adib. So far so good from Standard Chatterbank. Very, very stylish left-hander Anoy Kumar Vishwas. Facing second ball, this time coming from around the wicket, high in the air. Didn't time well, but just enough to pick it up over the inner circle for a boundary. So 2 boundaries in this over. Dramatic start of the match. This time coming from around the wicket, high in the air. Didn't time well, but just enough to pick it up over the inner. Anoy Kumar
Placed the
Vishwas
ball perfectly, because
facing
there was
second
a
ball.
deep
This time coming from around the wicket, high in the
shot.
air. Didn't time well,
placed
but
it into the gap.
just
for
enough to
end
pick it
of
up. The first over, HSBC 9 for no loss. Second over. This time in swinger, but little too much. Wide signal by the umpire. New bowler. Right arm. Fast medium. Masud Rana. Bowling his first over with the new ball. Natural in swinger. Is Kiri customer Masud Rana. This time, oh, lovely ball, big appeal, and no, says the umpire. Very good call. It was a gem of a delivery. Just look at how the ball raised, nicked off from the surface. Never easy to negotiate this type of balls. Masud Rana bowling second ball of the over. This time again.
lovely bit of bowling so
This
far.
time, oh, lovely ball, big appeal,
Action replay.
and no, says the umpire.
Bat.
Is Kiri customer Masud Rana.
He thinks that it was
This
Nick.
time, oh, lovely ball, big appeal.
Well, gap between bat and ball.
Well played. Defensive stroke from Sadul Tanvir Haq. Masud Rana hitting the deck hard so far, bowling in a very, very tight line of length. Think he can swing the ball in both ways. We saw in the first ball he did a great in swinger, but after that every ball was out swinger. Then again, little bit of shape, well driven, single taken, excellent running between the wicket. 1 run added to the scoreboard. Batsman Omoy taking his time in the middle, taking guard, batting on 4 from 2. He played a really a stylish backfoot punch in the first over. Let's see what he have to offer against Masud Rana. Masud Rana, very well played and solid defensive block from Anoy Kumar Vishwas. Looks to be a classy act. Solid basic from Anoy Kumar. Masud Rana swinging the ball really well in the middle. Coming around the wicket against the left-hander. Probably searching for that magical ball. This time well bowled and well played as well. Dot to finish the over. So after the end of 2 overs, HSBC are 11 for none. There was a really tight final length over from Masud Rana. He gives nothing away for the batters to score. And batters are happy to give respect to the good balls so far. So far, so good for Iskandar Chatterbang. I think in the first 8 overs, it will be batting power play. Both the openers will like to utilize the first 8 overs. This time, well flick of the wrist. Chase on here. Well stopped in the end. 3 is the call, but no, happy with 2. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Saidul Tanvir Haq looks to be a wristy batter who likes to use his bottom hand. Protected score. Looking 240 in the middle, I think. This time again, very, very well played. There is a man saving boundary because Saidul Haq Tanvir started his innings with the same shot and he was awarded with a boundary. But this time there is a man up there. So good, very good captaincy for Iskandar Chatterbang. Analyzing the batter is very important in modern day game. Nazrul Islam Adib setting up the field, putting mid wicket to the gully region probably. Yes, catching gully for Anoy Kumar. Let's see what Nazrul Islam Adib is planning in the middle. 1 slip, 1 gully. Excellent line of length. So Mazharul Islam Adib is really bowling well. Bowling according to the fielders. This is what very important in the first 8 overs, because batsmen have plenty of options to score runs. Even a silly mistake from the bowlers could have been punished for boundary. Majul Islam did doing what exactly he need to do, bowling according to the fielding. This time, well punch, misfielding, chase on, and it's a boundary. It's another stylish back foot punch from Anay Kumar Biswas. Better fielding effort would have been in the ball with the dot, but Majul Islam Adib was finding his natural outswinger when he was bowling over the wicket to the left-hander, but all of a sudden Adib was trying to bowl around the wicket to the left-hander in case he loses his natural swing. This time a great short bowler into the chest, never easy to punish those balls. Little too pacey for Anay Kumar Biswas. He wasn't expecting this. Projected score now looking 250. I think it's a 300 wicket, because I was in the pitch for like 10 minutes and I seen that it's a very lovely wicket for batting. You can hear the sound of the willow. The ball will come on the bat very nicely. Last ball of the over. This time solid block, no run. So after the end of 3 overs, HSBC are 18 for no loss. So far so good, really good game between these two. We have seen excellent bowling and some excellent batting as well. Masud Rana coming back into the attack. The right arm fast medium for a standard Chatterbang. This time it's a beautiful stylish shot over the mid-on fielder, and it's a maximum. The important factor of the shot, how still his head was. He just timed it to perfection for 6. Eye-catching shot from Saidul Tanveer Haq. He moves to 15 in just 11 balls. Oh boy, hey, it was just, I must say that it can be shot of the day for me. It was too good of a shot, just a little punch of his front foot for a maximum. And it was not just a 6, it was. This shows how good the wicket is. Masud Rana, can Masud Rana come back? Excellent bowling and excellent timed as well. Placement was right, single taken. Saidul Tanveer Haq looks to be a solid opener. We have seen him play some couple of strokes, and also he have that deft task to take quick singles. That's a really good trait of a solid opening batter. It's not all about just hitting 6s and 4s. Singles are also important to make your innings big. Masud Rana bowling his third ball, already have been punished for 7 in this over. This time into the body. No run, excellent fielding in the historic region. Dot ball. We have seen that Masud Rana, when he was bowling his first over, he was able to find that outswinger for right-hander, so it will be an in-swinger against the left-hander. I think Masud Rana can try around the wicket because he have that natural in-swing variation. This time very well bowled and laid it safely on Anay Kumar Biswas, the stylish left-hander. At the moment, Masud Rana is only only focusing at bowling at a very tight line of length. Can Masood Rana found some swing? This time into the pads. There is a man in the deep. Only be a single. Masood Rana trying to find that natural outswinger against the left-hander. In the end, finding himself to ball into the legs of Anoy Kumar Bishash. Saidul Tanvir Haq, who is batting extremely well. The 12 balls that he faced, he looks to be a solid batsman. This time, a little punch of his front foot, but straight to the man. Dot ball to finish the over. So after the end of 4 over, HSBC are 26 for no loss. It looks to be a solid surface. HSBC from here on should be eyeing to score the total around 300. To score 300 from here on, they have to go around 7.5 in every over, which is not a big ask in this ground and in this pitch, and the kind of batting lineup they have. Take nothing away for Iskandar Chatterbang. They also have very good bowling attack, but at the moment, Adib, this time excellent bowling into the stump. Well played on Kumar Bishash, single taken. Mazharul Islam Adib, he had bowled extremely well in his first over, but in this second over, Saidul Tanvir Haq plays some extremely well timed shot against him, classic shots for boundaries. Mazharul Islam Adib did nothing wrong here, but it was just too good batting from Saidul Tanvir Haq. Mazharul Islam Adib to bowl his third ball of the over to Saidul Tanvir Haq. Oh, it was a lowy from Mazharul Islam Adib. Saidul Tanvir Haq expecting something on a shorter length. He was ready to play a back foot shot, but it was just a wonderful full length in swinger for Mazharul Islam Adib. Mazharul Islam Adib having almost 500 plus wicket in his cricket heroes, so you can say he's an experienced lad. He is no one new in this field. He is an experienced bowler. He knows how to come back. Here we go. Adib to Tanvir. Inside edge. Oh, just drop shot to the keeper. Excellent comeback. What I was saying, that Mazharul Islam Adib is an experienced lad. He have over 500 wicket in his cricket heroes career. That shows the experience of this man. And at the moment, exactly what he was doing. Last ball of the over. Very good over so far for Majul Islam Adib. Bowling to Anoy Kumar. This time into the head. And a really well played shot, Anoy Kumar Bishash. I told you before, he's a classy act. It was a high class cricket shot from Anoy Kumar Bishash. Partnership moves to 32 from 30 balls. Current run rate 6.40. Going at a very healthy run rate so far. HSBC just ruined a very good over from Majul Islam Adib. He was only got 2 runs in that over, but in the last ball, Anoy Kumar Bishash played an extremely well placed hook shot for 4. And the Chatterbang batsmen are taking a little drinks break in the middle. It's a really warm weather. In the morning it was overcast, but at the moment it looks to be a sunny day. So expecting to see a full game. Hope the rain will go away. Stand the Chatterbank won the toss and they have elected to bowl first, probably hoping that the early morning advantage will be favoring them. Yeah, they have found some swing at first 3 and 4 overs, but now it looks to be the swing has gone and both the openers are well set in the middle. Now the last 3 overs of the batting power play. First ball. This time a wonderful flick of his wrist. Chase on here. And 2 is the call. 1 run. Excellent feeling in the deep. Yeah, what I was saying, like Masud Rana, we have seen him ball in the first over. He found some in-swinger against the righty batsman. But now it looks like the swing has gone. And it will help the batsmen to play freely. Second ball of the over. Anoy Kumar. Watchful. Well placed. No run. Ansar Hussain, captain of a tender Chatterbang, experienced lad. And he have played cricket for many years. Played Taka League for 6 years. And even playing age level cricket. So lots of experience behind his back. Masud Rana to Anoy Kumar Bishash. Inside edge. Ooh. Found the gap. 2 is the call. Run out chance. Good throw would have been a run out. It was a sluggish type of throw from the fielder, but well fielded. But the throw would have been better. So 2 runs from the pad of Anoy Kumar. Projected score 254. HSBC will love to score 300 plus in this wonderful ground and wonderful wicket. So far, so good. Excellent backfoot punch. Found the gap. It was an stylish shot again from Anoy Kumar Bishash. Looks to be a very good player of his back foot. Anoy Kumar Bishash favors offside. We have seen him playing some lovely shots towards the offside. Masud Rana have to understand that Anoy Kumar Bishash have been scored 3 boundaries, and all of them have come from the offside. So Masood Rana have to target the stumps. Anay Kumar batting on 20 from just 17 deliveries. Let's see, can Masood Rana come back? This time, very well bowled. Slower bouncer into the body. Never easy to negotiate these balls. What I was saying that Anay Kumar Biswas is an offside favor type of batsman. When the ball is outside off stump, he was ready to throw his bat, and exactly what he is expecting from Masood Rana. Let's see what Masood Rana have to offer. Ran out chance. Oh, almost close call. Direct hit would have been a wicket. So after the end of 6 overs, HSBC are 40 for none. So no sign of spin. Standard Chatterbang are relying on their seamers. Both the openers from HSBC, I think Saidul Haq Tanveer favors leg side a little bit more, and Anay Kumar Biswas favors offside. So yeah, both batters have like different strategies. It will make the bowlers think twice before bowling to them. This time a wonderful flick of the wrist, well placed boundary. Anay Kumar Biswas this time boundary from the leg side. I must say that he's a pure timer of the cricket ball. Bowling to them. Just look at the action. A wonderful flick of the wrist, well placed boundary and timing from Anay Kumar Biswas. Anay Kumar Biswas strategies. It will make the boundary to start the over. Bowlers think twice before bowling to them. Look at the action. This time a wonderful flick of the wrist, well placed boundary. Beautiful wrist. What a player. Anay Kumar Biswas. Azhar Islam Adi being expensive in his first 3 over. This time very well bowled. Changing ends have worked for him. Anay Kumar Biswas, he was playing it with perfection. A solid block. The importance of defense in one-day cricket is very important. Like you have to know that how to respect a very good ball. If you don't know how to defend a very good ball, you can't be a top order batsman. Time again, another flick of the wrist. Chase on. Only be a single. But I'm saying like solid defense is very important in the top level cricket, because you can't score run every ball. Sometimes you know how to save your wicket and defend the ball. And why I am saying this, because both the openers have solid block. That's why they can score big. And as long as they are playing it with patience, just timing the ball. This time another beautiful straight drive, but there's a man out there, that ball. But I was saying that they have scored 45 in just 6.4 overs. They have played no risk shots, 0 risk, but 100% reward. Classy 6.4 overs from the openers of HSBC so far. I have enjoying their batting and also enjoying the fast bowling attack of Standard Chatterbang. But at the moment they have loosened their swing. Another powerful shot. Excellent feeling. I'm sorry. captain of Standard Chartered Bank, saved certain four for his team. Dot ball. Majul Islam Adib come back pretty well after being hit for a boundary in the first ball of the over. Then come back with 2 dots in a row. Brave move so far from Standard Chartered Bank. No slip for Saidul Tanveer Haq. Last ball of the over. Short ball. Well pulled. Found the gap. Again, what I was saying, there's Saidul Tanveer Haq that have that, the sweet timing. Again, it was just the sweet timing from Tanveer Haq. Another boundary. Well pulled. Found the gap. Again, what I was saying, there's Saidul Tanveer Haq that have that, the sweet timing. Last ball of the over. Look at the action replay. It was just short ball. Well pulled. Found the gap. Middle of the bat is again what I was saying. There's Saidul Tanveer Haq that have that. Did extremely well. They have taken singles alongside with they have punished bad balls for boundary. Maybe first sign of spin from the Standard Chartered Bank. Last over of the batting power play. HSBC have been really good so far. Can Standard Chartered Bank take a wicket in the last over of the batting power play? If HSBC can finish this over without losing a wicket, I can say that the first half of the match is won by HSBC because they have played extremely well in the batting power play. But still, they have one more over to go. And the new bowler, Saidul Islam Nishan, the right arm orthodox, bowling to Anay Kumar. A floaty half ball to start with. Anay Kumar Biswas he is not happy. He want to play it aggressively towards the cover region, but didn't hand well. Excellent bowling this time. This is the line of length to go. Saidul Islam Nishan finding ideal line of length in the second ball of the over. This is a tough line of length against for a left-hander, Anay Kumar Biswas. This time a little too wideish ball from Saidul Islam Nishan. Anay Kumar was expecting the ball to come onto him into the stumps. Feet going nowhere. Saidul Islam Nishan, trick-star bowler. Again a wideish ball, stumping chance. I think the feet just moved up a little bit. Better keeping effort would have ended up being a wicket on Anay Kumar Biswas. Looks like he have no answer to Saidul Islam Nishan. Nishan bowling at a very good line of length. I think Anay Kumar Biswas can afford to respect good balls. This time drifting to the leg. I don't know what the appeal is for and why signal by the umpire. So this wide brings 50 runs for HSBC in 7.4 overs. Great partnership between the two openers. Foundation is solidly. This time aggressive shot. Oh, just drop short. Better fielding effort. He can dive forward to take the catch. Even a simple walk, he would have taken the catch. Maybe he wasn't ready for it. Unay Kumar Biswas found himself lucky because it would have been a wicket anywhere else. Nishan bowling extremely well in the first over, only getting 1 run. Time again, outside of this time, wide signal by the umpire. So 2 wides from the over from Saidul Islam Nishan. Unay Kumar Biswas looks to have some trouble with the right arm orthodox bowler. Time into the stumps, well defended. So a very good start for Saidul Islam Nishan. Only 2 runs from this over and no runs from the bat. So after the end of first batting power play, HSBC are 51 for no loss. Captain coming into the tag. So spinners from the both hand. This time Captain Ansari bringing himself into the middle. Ansari having 100 plus wickets in his Cricket Heroes career. Abdullah Al Ansari Ronnie about to bowl his first ball. The left arm orthodox. This time a short ball to start with. Misfield by the keeper. Wide signal by the umpire. Wide +1. Left-hander for the righty. So the righty-lefty combination have been proven costly for the Standard Chartered Bank, because now Ansari have to readjust his liner length against against Unay Kumar Biswas, the left-hander. Unay Kumar Biswas will love to play against the left-hander because he is himself a lefty batsman. Usually they enjoy against the left-handers. I'm a solid back foot square cut, but it's straight to the man. No run taken. That ball. Last 7 balls from Unay Kumar. All of them are dots. Pressure building on himself. Into the stumps. Again, wonderful flick of his pads. 1 run taken. Unay Kumar Biswas loves to use his wrist when the ball is into the stumps. Usually a very risky options. Coaches, prefer to play with a straight bat when the ball is into the stumps, but Unay Kumar Biswas prefers wristy flicks. This time a powerful shot, didn't time well. Bowler takes it, no run. Saidul Tanvir Haq trying to be aggressive against Abdullah Al Ansari. Abdullah Al Ansari is an experienced bowler. This time, wonderful flick for 1 run. Yeah, both the batters know that this wicket is not presenting any turn whatsoever. So the ball is hitting to the bats and they are enjoying in the middle. If they can adjust the liner length, it will become more easier for the openers. Anil Kumar Biswas tries to place it, but the fielder was there. No run. So after the end of batting power play, 1.5 overs have gone and they have only scored 4 runs. So the runs have dried up after the end of batting power play. This time, excellent liner length from Abdullah Ansari. 1 run taken. So only 4 runs in this over. The Standard Chartered Bank will be happy how things have went. No ball signal by the umpire. So the over is not over yet. Free hit coming up. Saidul Tanveer Haq. Great way to open up your hands and flexing your muscles. Let's see. Free hit ball coming up. Powerful shot. Didn't time well. Mid-on was back and it will be a single. So a 7-run over. Would have been just a 4-run over, but that no ball have really cost them 3 more runs. After the end of 9 overs, HSBC are 58 for 9. In HSBC from here on, they have to target 100 in the first 15 overs. If they can score 100 in the 15th over, and then they can score 200 in the last 25 overs. By playing like this, they can manage to score 300. Yes, runs have dried up after the end of the batting power play, but the important news is that they have wickets in hand. They can accelerate from any time. Saidul Tanveer Haq batting on 24 from 23 and Anil Kumar Biswas batting on 28 from 32. So yeah, they both are well set in the middle. Someone have to play big. Nishan coming back into the attack. This time it was a lowy. The ball didn't bounce as Saidul Tanveer Haq was expecting. It is an interesting sign, because I have seen in the middle that the wicket won't be producing any turn, but if it becomes low, then the batsman will have to put heads in the head. This time a beautiful cut shot. Placed it extremely well. Again, pure timing from Tanveer Haq. Tanveer Haq have scored 5 boundaries and all of them are just pure timing. This time a beautiful cut shot. Placed it extremely well. Again, just pure timing from Tanveer Haq. It was not that bad a ball, but Tanveer was well on this occasion. Next ball, Nishan come back extremely well. This time it's an ideal liner length to the right-hander when you are a right-arm off-break bowler. This is the liner length to ball against Tanveer Haq. This time again wide and Chinese cut. Better fielding effort would have been questionable. But in the end, Easy single taken. And this time it was a poor delivery from Saidul Islam Nishan, looking for that drift, but trying too hard. Boundary. Wide 4. 5 more runs added to the scoreboard. Nishan was bowling beautifully in his first over, but trying too hard in this over. Trying to find that natural drift against the left-hander, but trying too hard. Already 9 from this over. This time well left from Anay Kumar Biswas, knowing the fact that already 9 in this over. Ansari. Powerful shot. Back past the bowler. Into the side screen. Bullseye. 6 maximum from the bat of Saidul Tanvir. 6 number 2 from Tanvir. He favors powerful shot. Back past the bowler. Into the side screen. Playing extremely Bullseye. Well timed. 6 straight maximum drive against the fast bowler and now against the spinner. Powerful shot. Back past the bowler. Into the side screen. Bat of Saidul Tanvir Haq. This time, welcome back from Abdullah Al Ansari. Run out chance. Oh, well fielding effort. Would have been questionable. Standard Chartered Bank fielding has been little ordinary so far. Abdullah Al Ansari Ronnie. Already 7 in this over. Pressure on Abdullah Al Ansari, captaining his side. Now he have to bowl to Anay Kumar Biswas, the left-hander. Oh, outside edge! No! It was a drifting away for the left-hander. It is not an easy ball to ball, especially against the left-hander. It is a tough line in length. Anay Kumar Biswas doubting himself at the moment. This time again, wonderful flick. I am enjoying how Anay Kumar Biswas, just flicking toward the leg side so easily. It is not an easy shot to play, but he's playing it with perfection so far. Again, a straight shot. This time, sometimes your strategy, your strong zone can be your weak zone as well. Saidul Tanvir Haq have hit 2 sixes at a straight boundary. Again, but this time, shot. This time, sometimes your strategy cost him his wicket. Well ball from Abdullah Al Ansari. Wicket number 1 from HSBC. And just look at the jubilation from the Standard Chartered Bank, because it is the all important amateur corporate cricket league semi-final. Finally, wicket for Standard Chartered Bank, HSBC. It was a solid partnership between Onwe and Tanvir. New batsman Farhan Rashid coming into the crease. Nishan coming back into the attack. Nishan bowling to the left-hander Anay Kumar. Tight line of length from Nishan. Nishan have been good in his first over, but in the second over, Tanvir, who have been hitting him for fun, he was got punished for 10 runs in his second over. Anay Kumar looks to be have some problem against the right arm bowler, and especially Nishan is not at that height of bowler. He's have that lower arm action, which can be disheartening for Anay Kumar, because he's a tall left-hander. This time into the stumps. Very well bowled from Nishan. Tight tunnel length again. finally Nishan founding his liner length after getting punished for 10 runs in his second over. 3 dots in a row for Nishan. This time on his pads and just clip up the pad and it will racing towards the boundary for 4. 4 more runs added to the scoreboard of HSBC. Leg by signal by the umpire. This time on his pads and just clip up the pad and it will racing towards the boundary for 4. So Onay Kumar Bishash 4 more runs added to the scoreboard of HSBC. Second over. A really fine looking shot. Onay Kumar likes to flick it when the ball is ball onto the stumps. Nishan to Kumar. This time a powerful shot. Man in the deep. Only be a single. But I was saying that Onay Kumar favors his, that bottom end power coming into play when the ball is into the stumps. And Tanveer, another opener, he favors straight. So yeah, both the batters have different strategies. And Nishan is doing extremely well too. When he is bowling to Onay Kumar, he is bowling into the stumps. That's the way to do it. Like different batsmen have different strong zones and weak zones. And now the new batter Farhan Rashid will be facing his second ball. Nishan to Rashid. A powerful looking shot. Bottom and power comes to play. Placement was superior. 4 runs. Farhan Rashid started his innings with a boundary. And Nishan have been dealt in the last ball. 9 from this over. After the end of 12th over, HSBC are 85 for 1. I was saying that if HSBC managed to score 100 in the first 15 overs, they can easily go to 300 plus a score, which will be a really fighting score in this ground. Exciting contest in the middle. Abdullah Alansari. Abdullah Alansari coming back into the tag. This time turning into the stumps. Onay Kumar Bishash happy to play with his back foot. Into the stumps from Abdullah Ansari. Tight line of length so far in this over from Abdullah Ansari. Only 1 run in his first 4 balls. Ansari captaining his side, Standard Chartered Bank. Farhan Rashid likes to play aggressive cricket against the spinners, but this time it's very tight on a length from Abdullah Al Ansari. Those type of balls are never easy to score for runs. Last ball of the over. This time into the stumps. Well ball from Abdullah Ansari. A very good over. Only 1 run in this over. SK Farid, new bowler, coming into the deck for Istanbul Chatterbank, right arm orthodox bowler. And the first ball, it was a slog sweep high in the air and over boundary maximum. So Anoy Kumar Vishwas welcoming Farid with a maximum. And all of a sudden SK Farid under huge pressure now. Just the first ball of his spell and over boundary maximum with the 6. So Anoy Kumar for Istanbul Chatterbank, right arm orthodox bowler. Look at the action replay. And the first ball, it was a slog sweep high in the air. Sweep shot and over boundary. Short ball, this time catches the call. Just drop short. And SK Farid this time quicker in the air from him. Good planning. Looks to be Farid offering more variation. He looks to be a mystery bowler, SK Farid. If you see his bowling hand, he can bowl off break, leg break, and flippers as well. He is not the type of orthodox bowler. SK Farid. But now SK Farid have to bowl to Farhan Rashid, the new batter. This time, ew, poor wicket keeping. I must say, this is poor wicket keeping from Rizvi. And SK Farid is not happy in the middle. Yeah, he had bowled a wide ball, but this should have been taken. It is really unfair again with SK Farid. Oh, it was excellent bowling. Swinging in the air. It is a special ball from SK Farid, maybe, because if you see the ball again, they won't show the replay, but it was just swinging in the air. In swinger from a spinner. Interesting bowler, SK Farid. This time again, same delivery. It's a new kind of variation. Farhan Rashid taking his time to understand the ball. The ball is not new. The ball is 14 overs old, and you can't expect the ball will seam around. But SK Farid, he's swinging the ball with his spin. Again, lovely bit of bowling, SK Farid. Wonderful comeback. 3 dots in a row from SK Farid. Great variation. Interesting bowler. Standard Chartered Bank mystery spinner SK Farid. This time, excellent bowling. Farhan Rashid tries to make something special from this ball, but Farhan Rashid was stick to his line of length. A very good comeback from SK Farid after being hit for 12 in his first two balls. He had bowled 4 dots in a row. So after the end of 14th over, HSBC are 98 for 1. Abdullah Lansari to the left-hander. Unay Kumar Biswas batting on 43 from 47. Abdullah Ansari has been the pick of the bowlers for Standard Chartered Bank. Excellent bowling, drifting in, and wonderful fielding effort in the point region. 1 run. Abdullah Lansari. The 100 comes up for HSBC and a huge cheer from the pavilion of HSBC. 100 for 1 in just 14 over. I was saying that 100 in 15th over will be ideal for 300 plus score, and exactly what HSBC have done. 100 in the 15th over. From here on, they should look to target 300 plus. This time found the gap. Wonderful bit of footwork there in the gully. 1 run. Time well placed. Abdullah Lansari bowling at a very tight line of length so far in this over. Only 4 runs in this over. 1 ball to go. Onay Kumar to Abdullah Lansari. This time, very wonderful square cut and an excellent fielding effort. They have certain boundary for his team. So after the end of 15th over, HSBC are 102 for 1. Players are taking A little drinks break in the middle. We will come back after 1 minute. We are back after the break. HSBC are 102 for 1 after the end of 15th over. Standard Chartered Bank are bowling well after the end of the batting power play. The game is evenly poised between these two teams. And now we are at the middle part of the first inning. Run rate of 5 and 6, and don't lose too many wickets. And the mystery spinner, Escafari to start the proceeding after the break. And very well bowled. And run out chance. Throwing at the wicketkeeper's end. Dot ball. Yeah, what I was like saying that the Escafari, he have that new type of variation spin. He can bowl air swings. As a spinner, you are bowling at the 16th over of the match, and your spinners is bowling air swings. So yeah, you are not expecting as a batsman to face this type of deliveries, and this time played it with the swing. Just a wonderful pickup shot from Farhan Rashid. 6 maximum. This is the problem with SK Farid. He's trying to manipulate the batsman with same deliveries, and it was just in swinger into his pads, and it is just an effortless shot for 6. Farhan Rashid moves to 12 in just 13 deliveries. SK Farid, the in-swinging spin bowler for the Standard Chartered Bank. Let's see what variation he have to offer now. Excellent bowling, drifting in, and then just a little turn. It's an ideal ball for a right arm slow bowler. He have that natural drifting in swinger, but this time what troubled the batsman, it was a great line of length and just a little turn. Great comeback from Farid. Another powerful shot, but mistimed. SK Farid bowling at a great line of length after waiting. He hit for 6 in his second ball. Great comeback from him. 2 dots in a row. It is not easy to hit the good balls of SK Farid for boundaries. Wonderful line of length again. That's 6 from Farhan Rashid. It was a poor ball because Farid has been founding that in swinging spin bowling, and it was just drifting on his pads, and it is a easy pickup shot from Farhan Rashid. So 3 dots in a row. Let's see the last ball of the over. Wonderful bowling, tight line of length. So a very good over. This has been the trade so far from SK Farid. Even in his first over, he have bowled 4 dot balls, and also in the second over, he have bowled 4 dot balls in a row. This shows that if SK Farid bowl on a good line of length, it's hard to score runs against him. So after 8 over spin in a row. So they have changing. They have bringing their fast bowler Faisal into the attack. Anay Kumar Biswas is edging closer to his half century, batting on 44 from 50. Will Anay Kumar Biswas is the man who will play a big innings for HSBC. If your team have to score 300 plus, someone from the top order have to make a big score. And Anay Kumar Biswas is exactly doing what his team needed. He is now well set in the middle, looking to make it big. But at first, he will be happy to make it a half century. Faisal bowling his first ball to Anay Kumar. Time available lowy ball. Well played in the end from Anay Kumar Biswas. It can go anywhere. This shows that Anay Kumar Biswas have a great eye. Even it was a short ball, but it just goes so low. Anay Kumar Biswas did well to make a contact with the bat. Faisal, dot ball to start with. Second ball of the over. Faisal to Anay Kumar. This time a full toss and outside edge. 1 run taken. No ball. Signal by the umpire. The free hit coming up. Farhan Rashid. We have hitting 1-6 already in the last over. Will be eyeing. Here we go. Free hit coming up. Faisal to Farhan Rashid. Oh, a lovely bowling. Off cutter into the wicket. Farhan Rashid trying to make some room towards the offside. There is a short cover. No one saving at the boundary of offside. Maybe Farhan Rashid trying to eye towards that over cover reason. But Faisal did well to bowl a off cutter into the stump. 1 run taken. Anay Kumar is on strike. Time. Oh, Apish. Apish from Anay Kumar. Looks to be a Faisal. He's a lower cutter type of bowler. He's not that much pacey or you can say swingy. He's all about his slower balls and the cutters. This time fuller length ball, driven well, chase on in the deep and taken. 1 run. Sorry, 2 run taken. Anay Kumar Biswas moves to 47 from 54. Yeah, Faisal have all the variation in his book. We have seen already 1 off cutter and 1 leg cutter from him. This time it was a slower ball into the pad. Anay Kumar Biswas played it safely into the leg side for 1 run. Faisal is an ideal bowler in this type of situation. When you have 4 fielders outside in a circle, Faisal can try to use this variation to trouble the batsman. Now Faisal to bowling to Farhan Rashid. This time into the stumps and guided well, but it's straight to the man. Dot ball to finish the over. Only 6 runs in this over. So after the end of 17th over, HSBC are 114 for 1. I will love looks to I would love to see SK coming back into the tag. I I thought that SK is the ideal bowler in this situation. He have, very good variations that can trouble the batsmen. He have been expensive in his first 2 over, but he have bowled some extremely well bowled. Yeah, but Standard Chartered Bank have different plans. They have bringing their fast bowler Adib into the tag. Maybe because Faisal bowled extremely well in the last over with his slower and off cutters. Maybe Adib will be eyeing to do the same because the surface is holding up a little in the last over. Anay Kumar Biswas batting on 48. Anay Kumar Biswas to Majrul Islam Adib. Oh, it was a lowy again. Not good signs. We have seen that wicket is not producing any turn whatsoever. Very even bounces. But this uneven bounce will be really, really disturbing for the batters. Standard Chartered Bank have won the toss and elected to chase because they thought it is a very good wicket. It won't break up at the later part of the day, but this lowies will be make them disheartening. This time appeal from Adib, but it was going down leg. Anay Kumar Biswas taking his time in the middle. Batting on 48 from 57. His strike rate of 88.5. Yes, he can take his time in the middle. Back-to-back dots from Majul Islam Adib. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Flick of the wrist. 1 run. Anay Kumar Biswas. He has played 58 balls so far, but I must say that the 2 of his finest shot was that back foot punch, and the second one is that flick. 2 of those, I think those 2 shots are the signature shots of Anay Kumar. The flick and the punch of his back foot. Now Majul Islam Adib will be bowling to the right-hander Farhan Rashid. HSBC did well to keep up with that lefty-righty combination in the middle. This time a little in swinger, beautifully driven. Chase on in the dip, found the gap, boundary. Farhan Rashid has been risky so far. This time it was just a combination in the middle. Covered right. This time a little in swinger, beautifully driven. Chase on in the dip, found the gap, boundary. Farhan Rashid didn't hit this one hard. Keep up. He just with placed it with perfection for boundary. Combination in the middle. This time a little in swinger, beautifully. This time into the stump, soft-handedly played. That ball. This is the ideal line of length in this situation. Not fuller, not shorter. Good length ball. If you can bowl slower cutters from this area, it's not easy to negotiate as a right-hander. Last ball of the over coming up. Already 5 in this over. Farhan Rashid to Adib. Time watchful. Farhan Rashid. After the end of 18th over, HSBC are 119 for 1. Pick of the bowler, Abdullah Ansari Roni. Bowled 4 over, give away 20 runs and taking a wicket. Captaining his side, Standard Chartered Bank. I'm enjoying because some really good very good cricket is going on in the middle. If you have just joined the live, it's a semi-final match of the amateur corporate cricket league. And it's a match between the HSBC and Standard Chartered Bank. HSBC looks to be have been built a solid foundation to score big. Faisal coming back into the attack for the second over. He has been very tight in his first over. Onay Kumar Bishash, in his last 19 balls, he have only scored 4 runs. At the moment, Onay Kumar batting at his only first gear. This time it's a flick. Man in the deep will only be seeing well placed flick of his wrist. And this shot brings up Onay Kumar's 50. Classy knock from Onay Kumar Bishash. 50 in just 60 balls. And that flick has been the trade of his batting so far. Onay Kumar has been, the way he found the gaps is really, really good. Again, another flick. I must say that 50% Onay Kumar's run have come from this flick shot. Wristy batsman moves to 54. Faisal now bowling to Farhan Rashid. Farhan Rashid have played 22 balls. It looks like Farhan Rashid is a steady batter. He have all the shot in his book. Compact batsman. Look at that. It is not a very high type of bat lift like Onay Kumar. Farhan Rashid is a, you see Sachin Tendulkar type of batsman. Not a very high type of bat lift, but he can generate power when he was about to play an aggressive shot. This time a cheeky shot, but keeper did well to stop it. Only 1 run. Yeah, what I was saying, like Farhan Rashid can generate power when it need. Not a very high bat lift, but when the ball is in his zone, he can generate power with his wrist. Onay Kumar Bishash. Again, wristy. 1 run. So 8 runs in this over. HSBC going at a healthy run rate of 6.63. Partnership of 50 runs from 50 balls. High quality batting between these two, Farhan Rashid and Onay Kumar. After the end of 19th over, HSBC are 126 for 1. New bowler, Sharon coming into the attack. 5th bowling change from Standard Chartered Bank. Sharon SCB. 74 wickets in his bank. The right arm slow medium into the wicket, hitting the deck hard. Shot on SCB. Another slow fast medium. Sharon main job will be to bowling at a tight line of length because he can drive up the run scoring of HSBC. Under 6 from here on, Standard Chartered Bank will be happy. And now it is the 20th over of the match, almost halfway stage. At this moment, we can say HSBC are well ahead, and this time it's a superior wrist work, I must say, because there was not lot of pace and offer. Farhan Rashid, at this moment we can say HSBC placed it are just well ahead, and this time just placed it into the gap. Farhan Rashid moves to 22 in just 25 balls. Sharon have to adjust his line. Length was good, but the line was a little too leg-side-ish. Think there is no fielding setup for this ball because he can find gap every time at that particular place, just behind his square leg. Can Sharon come back? This time a better ball. Farhan Rashid trying to use that pace for a boundary because the third man fielder is in the circle. Again, well placed for no run. This is the ideal line of length for Sharon SCB because he is not a pacey customer. He can bowl slower cutters, and when you don't have that type of pace, you should have stick with that line of length. You don't need to try too many things. You just come to bowl and drive up the runs like this. It's another good ball from Sharon SCB. Bowling to the field. This is what his team need from him. Sharon have 80 plus wickets in his bank. So he's an experienced bowler. Take nothing away from him. He's a very, very good bowler like this. Excellent line of length and well placed as well. Superior placement. Chase on in the deep. And a wonderful effort in the deep. 1 run taken. Farhan Rashid was trying to play this shot from the very beginning and finally found the gap. 2 run taken. Great running between the wicket between these two batsmen. It's a sunny day, so it is not easy out there. This time a different type of batting strategy and a wonderful square cut for boundary. Flash at us, racing towards the boundary for 4. No ball, signal by the umpire. The Farhan Rashid will be playing another free hit. He have already played a free hit against SK, and now he will be playing another free hit. Onay Kumar Bishwas from the non-striker end will be saying, give me a chance to play a free hit. But this time it's a powerful shot. Over cover. Out of the ground. 6 maximum. I'm sorry, it's a 4. So this time Farhan Rashid utilizing the free hit extremely well. So after the end of 20 over, HSBC are 143 for 1. They are really playing good cricket at the moment. If they can manage to play like this, they will easily make 300 plus. Would it be enough? In my reckon, in 40 over matches, 300 plus in this wicket, it's a fighting total. Joining me in the count box is Prince Bhai with me.
থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ। চমৎকার কথা বলছিলেন আপনি। আমিও রয়েছি অনেকক্ষণ যাবতীয় আপনার কথা শুনছিলাম। বেশ চমৎকার অ্যানালাইসিসও করছিলেন। তবে কি মনে হয় অ্যাকচুয়ালি আপনার কাছেই আমার একটা কোয়েশ্চেন রয়ে গেল যে 20 ওভারে 143 এবং বাকি 20টা ওভার যদি এই দুইজন ব্যাটার থেকে যে কোনো একজন ব্যাটার যদি একটা শতক হাঁকান তাহলে স্কোরের জায়গাটা কোন জায়গায় যেতে পারে 40 ওভার শেষে?
I think they will manage to score 300 plus from here on if someone like Onay Kumar Bishwas manage to score century from here on, they will easily pass 300 plus. Would it be an ideal score in this ground? We know that is Standard Chartered Bank have a strong batting lineup, but scoring at a 8 from every over is not easy. New spin, changing the bowling. Sharon replaces with Zakaria, the tall left arm orthodox bowler, bowling to Anoy Kumar. Floaty ball, Yorker type of delivery from Zakaria. Dot to start with. We have seen that Anoy Kumar have that slug sweep. Now he is playing against the left arm orthodox. Will he go for the slog? Excellent liner lane, Zakaria. Tight. Anoy Kumar Bishwas. In his last 24 balls, he have scored 13 runs. So he have been slowed after the fast batting power play. Again, that wristy flick for 1 run. Anoy Kumar Bishwas, he is making batting look so easy when he played that flick shot. This has been the trademark of his batting so far. Very good on his pads. Zakaria, this time bowling to the right-hander batsman, Farhan Rashid. Drifting in, full length ball, driven well, but there is a man in the deep, only be a single. Zakaria is still searching for that ideal length. Line has been good so far, but the length has been too full so far from Zakaria. This time, again a fuller ball. Maybe it's a part of the plan for Zakaria. He have bowled all 5 balls in fuller lengths. Last ball of the over. So far, so good from Zakaria. This time, watchful, tied down a length. So a very good over from Zakaria. Only 2 runs. So after the end of 21st over, HSBC are 145 for 1. Onay Kumar Bishwas batting for almost 1.4 hours. He is in the middle for the very beginning, the opener of HSBC. Lots of hope on Onay Kumar. A little bit of a turn from the wicket. Encouraging sign from the spinners because this ball have turned a little. Sadul Islam Nishan has been tighty so far. Bowling to Farhan Rashid. Into the stumps. Well defended from Farhan Rashid. Another dot ball. HSBC have 9 wickets in their hand. Projected score eyeing for 272. But I think HSBC will target that 300 plus mark. This time playing it late. Farhan Rashid didn't find the gap. So another dot from the bat of Farhan Rashid. Nishan. This time, this spell, he have been tighter. 3 dots in a row. In comes Nishan to Farhan Rashid. A floaty ball. Wonderful lofted shot. Catches the call. And it's over. Maximum from the boundary from the bat of Farhan Rashid. Found the gap very well. Has been the trademark so far from Farhan Rashid. He always found the gap really well. Cricketers Academy. It's not a small ground. It's a medium ground. Lightning fast outfield. And Farhan Rashid using it properly to found gaps. This time over cover. This time it's a classical shot from Farhan Rashid. Eye-catching shot. 4 more runs. Back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Farhan Rashid. And the score moves to 150 for the HSBC in just 1 wicket. Saidul Islam Nishan all of a sudden under huge pressure. Back-to-back boundaries. And his name? Farhan Rashid racing to the 40s in just 36 ball. Dominating batting performance so far. It's time. It is a Chinese cut again. Chase on here. 4 runs. Hat-trick boundaries. Expensive over for Nishan. 12 from this over. So after the end of 22 overs, HSBC are 157 for 1. Saidul Islam Nishan trying to find the turn from the very first ball he have found. In the end, results being hit for 3 boundaries in a row. Saidul Islam Nishan's ideal length will be trying to ball on that 6th stump, but he was trying to extract from the wicket and bowling at 7th stump. This helps Farhan Rashid to open up his blade and playing his shot towards the offside easily. Solid stuff so far from the HSBC. They are really going at a healthy run rate and looking to score 300 plus. Jakaria coming back into the tag. He had been tied in his first over, only give away 2 runs. This time. Jakaria to the left-hander. Floaty ball. Powerfully driven. Well stopped from Ansari. And good running. 1 run taken. Jakaria, he's bowling full. He's bowling full length from the very beginning. And looks like Ansari hurt himself during that save. Physio is just checking that Ansari is fit enough to play. Looks to be Ansari is fit to play, drinking water in the middle. Players are also taking a break. It's a sunny day here in the cricketers' academic ground. Standard Chartered Bank feeling the pressure at the moment because that they have bowled well. Take nothing away from them. They have bowled well, but the problem is they didn't able to manage to take wickets in regular interval. But their fielding is questionable. They have fielded well, but some 50-50 chances. They didn't take those chances, and in the end, HSBC batsmen playing really safely. They have 9 wickets in their hand, and we are about to see an exciting last 18 overs. Will Standard Chartered Bank take wickets, or will it be HSBC playing their dominating batting? We are back again to the live action. This time, little bit of turn from the wicket from Jakaria. Farhan Rashid was expecting the ball to come onto him, but the ball went a bit low again. From the south end, we have seen some lowies in points to be noted. Time back foot heave into the mid-on region for 1 run. Yeah, what I was saying, like from the south end, we have seen the uneven bounce. So you can say that this is encouraging sign for the spin bowlers. Hitting the good length would be ideal from the south end, because uneven bounce can be disheartening for the batsmen. Now, Jakaria, the left arm, will be bowling to the left arm lefty batsman Anay Kumar. Anay Kumar. Will he go for the flick again? No, this time a little push towards the offside. Extra cover in the circle. Good is strategy for a Standard Chartered Bank, understanding that Anay Kumar favors leg side against spin bowlers. So giving himself little freedom to take singles into the leg side. Jakaria about to bowl another very good over. Can Jakaria finish well? Only 3 runs from this over. Now Jakaria will be bowling to the right hand of Farhan Rashid. This time another inside edge. So again, uneven bounce from the south end. 3 runs from this over. HSBC are now 160 for 1. And Nishan coming back into the tag. He have been expensive in the last over. He have been dealt with hat-trick boundaries from Farhan Rashid. Now is the ideal time to Nishan to come back. Captain of Standard Chartered Bank have faith in Saidul Islam Nishan. Let's see, can he keep up the faith? Yeah, this time well bowled. Ideal line of length to Anay Kumar Biswas. Anay Kumar always trying to found that flick shot against the spinners. So in that case, it's a very good line of length. Time into the stumps, but safely played Anay Kumar. Didn't give any chance to play flick shot to Anay Kumar. Saidul Islam Nishan. Back-to-back dots from him. Nishan is bowling in a tighter line of length, but he was unlucky in sometimes. Yeah, that flick shot again, top 8, short cover. Would have been a catch. Run out chance. No. Overthrows, but very good backup. Only be a 1 run. Yeah, it is a very good ball from Nishan because he knows that Anay Kumar is playing flick shot whenever the ball is into the stumps. Little turn can take him a top 8 and end up being a wicket. Now the real exam for Nishan, because now we have to bowl to Farhan Rashid, who have hit him 3 boundaries in the last over. That is ideal time for Saidul Islam Nishan to take the revenge against Farhan Rashid. Let's see. And this time Farhan Rashid catches the call, and he will only be seeing sailing over. What a way to bring up your half century against Farhan Rashid. Let's see. Just look at the action replay. This time, Farhan Rashid lofted catches the call for 6. Half century in just 41 balls for Farhan Rashid. Simple raise of the bat and appreciating from the pavilion. It is a high quality knock from Farhan Rashid. 52 in just 41 balls. This time a very bad ball, but lucky from Nishan. He can hit it anywhere. Farhan Rashid. But Farhan Rashid just tries to play it fine. Wants to place it into the gap. But in the end, end up being dot. Current partnership, 91 runs from 80 balls. This time a widest ball. Well placed, single taken. Another expensive over from Nishan. 8 from this over. And after the end of 24 overs, HSBC are 168 for 1.
চলছে অ্যামাচার কর্পোরেট ক্রিকেট লিগ। 24 ওভার শেষে দলীয় স্কোর দাঁড়ালো HSBC এর 168 এক উইকেটে। স্ট্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ড ব্যাংক টসে জয়লাভ করে ওনারা প্রথমে বোলিং এর সিদ্ধান্ত নিয়েছিলেন, যদিও চমৎকার কাউন্টার অ্যাটাক করেছেন প্রত্যেকটা ব্যাটার। আবারও স্লটে পেয়েছেন ওভার দ্য মিড অফ এবং লং অফের উপর দিয়ে ফ্ল্যাট সিক্স। ফরহান রশিদের ব্যাট থেকে চমৎকার ব্যাটিং করছেন, বাজে বলটা প্রপারলি ইউজ করছেন প্রত্যেকটা ব্যাটার। কনফিডেন্টলি ব্যাটিং করছেন, স্লটে পেয়েছেন ওভার দ্য মিড অফ, পেয়েছেন স্ট্রেইট লং অফের উপর দিয়ে ফ্ল্যাট সিক্স, লং অফের উপর দিয়ে প্রথমে বোলিং এর সিদ্ধান্ত নিয়েছেন এবং আমার মনে হয় প্রত্যেকটা বোলার অ্যাটাক করেছেন প্রত্যেকটা ব্যাটার। আসলে অনেকদিন পর স্লটে পেয়েছেন ওভার দ্য মিড অফ। শুক্র এবং শনি এই দুইটা দিনই অ্যাকচুয়ালি ক্রিকেটটা এনজয় করেন, যে কারণে প্র্যাকটিসের উপরে থাকা হয় না। অনেকটা ব্যাক অফ লেন্থে বল ছিল, এবার সরে যেয়ে জাস্ট আলতু করে কানেক্ট করেছেন স্কোয়ার লেগের উপর দিয়ে। 1 বাউন্স 2 বাউন্স 4 মার, ব্যাক টু ব্যাক বাউন্ডারি। প্রথম বলে 6 মার এবং দ্বিতীয় বলে 4 মার, এবং চমৎকার একটা পার্টনারশিপ, 102 রানের পার্টনারশিপ কিন্তু এই দুজন ব্যাটারের। এবং কারেন্ট রান রেট চলছে 7.38। 25তম ওভার খেলা চলছে এবং যেই কন্ডিশনে আসলে ক্রিকেটটা খেলছেন HSBC, আমার মনে হয় যে এই দুজন ব্যাটার যদি অ্যাটলিস্ট 35 ওভার পর্যন্ত ব্যাটিং করে ফেলতে পারেন তাহলে কনফার্ম যে 300টা টাচ করতে পারবেন। তবে বোলাররা আসলে খুব বাজে জায়গা মেনটেন করে বল করছেন, অনেকদিন পর পর ক্রিকেটটা খেলেন, যে কারণে প্র্যাকটিসটা একদমই করা হয় না। বিশেষ করে ব্যাটারদের আসলে ভালো কোয়ালিটির ব্যাট থাকে, সেই জায়গাটায় আত্মবিশ্বাসের লেভেলটা অনেক বেশি থাকে ব্যাটারদের। সে কারণে স্লটের বলগুলি কিন্তু কনফিডেন্টলি ব্যাট সুইং করতে পারেন ব্যাটাররা, বাট অনেকদিন পর পর আপনি যখন অ্যাজ এ বোলার বোলিং করবেন, আপনার হ্যান্ড থ্রো যদি সবসময় রোটেশন না হয়, আপনার হাত এবং ফলো থ্রো যদি প্রপার না থাকে, তাহলে কিন্তু লাইন এবং লেন্থ মেনটেন করে বোলিং করাটা কঠিন, যেটা কিনা আমরা এই অ্যামাচার ক্রিকেটে দেখতে পাই। যে কারণে অনেক রান হয়, বেশ হাড্ডাহাড্ডি লড়াই হয়, দুই টিমেরই আসলে ব্যাটাররা খুব এনজয় করেন, যদিও বোলারদের একটু ব্যাক পোহাতে হয়, কারণ প্রতি সপ্তাহে আসলে সবাই আসলে জব হোল্ডার, অফিসিয়াল ডে গুলায় আসলে জব নিয়ে ব্যস্ত থাকেন। শুধু শুক্র এবং শনিটা ক্রিকেট এনজয় করেন। আবারও ব্যাক অফ লেন্থে বল করেছেন, সময় পেয়েছেন ফরহান রশিদ, ক্লিয়ার করেছেন ডিপ মিড উইকেটের মাথার উপর দিয়ে। আবারও 6 মার। ডে গুলায় আসলে জব নিয়ে ব্যস্ত থাকেন। অ্যাকশন রিপ্লে, শুক্র এবং শনিটা ক্রিকেট এনজয় করেন। বল দিয়েছিলেন, আবারও ব্যাক অফ লেন্থে বল করেছেন, যে কারণে ট্রিগার মোমেন্টে দাঁড়িয়ে থেকে ওয়েট করেছেন, বলটাকে অ্যালাউ করেছেন, জাস্ট ক্লিয়ার করেছেন ডিপ মিড উইকেট অঞ্চলে। বিউটিফুল কানেক্ট আবারও ফরহান রশিদের ব্যাট থেকে। যেটা বলছিলাম যে বোলারদেরকে আসলে একটা ভালো জায়গা মেনটেন করে একটু ব্যাক অফ লেন্থে যদি বলগুলা করে যেতে পারেন, তাহলে কিন্তু ব্যাটারদের জন্য সিঙ্গেলস বের করাটা একটু কঠিন, বা ততটা কমফোর্টেবল আসলে সিঙ্গেলসটা বের করতে পারবে না। তবে আপনি যদি স্লটে বল দেন বা অনেকটা দূরে বল করেন, যেই পেস নিয়ে আসলে স্পিনাররা বল করে, যদি একজন ব্যাটার ট্রিগার মোমেন্টে দাঁড়িয়ে থেকে সেটা ইজিলি রিড করতে পারে পেসটা, তখন কিন্তু ব্যাটারের জন্য বড় শটসগুলি অ্যালাউ করা অনেকটা সহজ হয়ে যায়। সেই জায়গাটায় চমৎকার ব্যাটিং করছেন দুজন ব্যাটার। অনয় কুমার বিশ্বাস 75টি বল ফেস করে 61 রান নিয়ে ব্যাটিং করছেন, এবং ফরহান রশিদ 48 বলে 71 রান নিয়ে ব্যাটিং করছেন। অ্যাবসলিউটলি ব্রিলিয়ান্ট এবং চমৎকার একটা পার্টনারশিপ। সেই সাথে 25তম ওভার খেলা সমাপ্ত। 25 ওভার শেষে দলীয় স্কোর দাঁড়ালো 187, 187 এক উইকেটে। HSBC আবারও নিজ দায়িত্বে বোলিং এ এসেছেন ওয়ার্ল্ড ক্রিকেটের সবচাইতে হাই ভোল্টেজ জার্সি নাম্বার 75 মিস্টার সাকিব আল হাসানের, এবং আব্দুল্লাহ আল আনসারি, উনি নিজেও কিন্তু একজন বাহাতি স্পিনার। হয়তো সাকিব আল হাসানের প্রতি একটা সফট কর্নার ওনার রয়েছে, যে কারণে জার্সি নাম্বারটা কিন্তু একই। তবে যেহেতু দলনায়ক, দায়িত্বটাও ঠিক সেভাবেই নিতে হবে। অনেকটা লেগ স্ট্যাম্পের বাইরে বল করেছেন, অ্যাকশনটাতে কিন্তু বেশ একটা তাড়া ছিল। এবং আমরা যেটা দেখতে পাই যে সাকিব আল হাসানের যদি বোলিং অ্যাকশনটা আমরা খেয়াল করি, সেটা হচ্ছিল অনেক স্মুথলি বোলিং এ যান, সময় নিয়ে বল করেন, যে কারণে জায়গাটা কিন্তু সব সময় মেনটেন করতে পারেন এই বিশ্বসেরা অলরাউন্ডার। বাট সেই জায়গাটায় আব্দুল্লাহ আল আনসারি ওনার যে ট্রিগার মোমেন্টটা সেই মোমেন্টটা কিন্তু বেশ দ্রুততার সাথে চলে যান, যে কারণে প্রবলেমটা হয়। এবং সেম প্রবলেমটা কিন্তু আমরা আবারও দেখতে পাচ্ছিলাম, যে কারণে স্ট্যাপটা অ্যাকচুয়ালি মিলেনি এবং থেমে গিয়েছেন। দিস ইজ দ্য প্রবলেম, আসলে প্র্যাকটিস না করার যে প্রবলেমটা, বিশেষ করে বোলারদের ক্ষেত্রে। কারণ অনেকদিন পর পর আপনি যখন আসলে অফিস করে এসে বোলিংটা করবেন, সেই জায়গাটা হ্যান্ডস রোটেশন, ভালো একটা ট্রিগার মোমেন্ট ক্রিয়েট করা, পায়ের উপরে ব্যালেন্স নিয়ে জায়গাটা মেনটেন করে বল করা, এটা কিন্তু একটু কঠিন হয়ে যায়। তবে ভালো জায়গায় কিন্তু ফেরত এসেছেন আব্দুল্লাহ আল আনসারি। লিডার, দায়িত্বটা লিডারের মতোই নিতে হবে। ব্যক্তিগত পঞ্চম ওভার বল করছেন এই বাতি স্পিনার। 21টি রান দিয়েছেন, একটি উইকেট অবশ্য নিজের নামের দখলে করেছেন, যদিও অ্যাক্টিভ উইকেটই হারিয়েছে HSBC। দুটি দলই কিন্তু চমৎকার শক্তিশালী দল, এবং যেহেতু টসে জয়লাভ করে প্রথমে বোলিং এর সিদ্ধান্ত নিয়েছেন স্ট্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ড, আমার মনে হয় যে ওনাদের স্টকে বেশ ভালো ব্যাটার রয়েছে, যে কারণে ওনাদের আত্মবিশ্বাসটা অনেক হাই ছিল যে আমাদেরকে যত রানটাই টার্গেট দেয়া হোক আমরা সেটা কাউন্টার অ্যাটাকটা করতে পারবো। আশা করছি সেকেন্ড ইনিংসটাও আমরা বেশ একটা হাড্ডাহাড্ডি ইনিংস দেখতে পাবো বা এনজয় করবো আজকের এই 40 ওভার্সের ম্যাচ, অ্যামেচার ক্রিকেট লিগ। 26তম ওভার খেলা চলছে, দলীয় স্কোর 189, 189 এক উইকেটে HSBC। কারেন্ট রান রেট চলছে 7.41, এবং আমার মনে হয় উইকেটের যে কন্ডিশন, এটা যদি বোলাররা কন্টিনিউ যদি ধরে রাখেন উইদাউট বাউন্ডারি, যদি ওনারা 5 থেকে 6টি ওভার করতে পারেন, তাহলে আমার মনে হয় যে রান রেটটা 6-এর কাছাকাছি চলে আসার চান্স থাকবে। তখন কিন্তু এই উইকেটের যে কন্ডিশন, একটা সময় এই 6টা রান পার ওভারে কভার করা সম্ভব। তবে যদি 8 করে দরকার হয় পার ওভারে, ব্যাটাররা যদি প্রপার ফিনিশ করতে পারেন, আমার মনে হয় স্ট্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ড শুরুতেই একটা ব্যাক পোহাতে পারেন। কারণ যখনই আপনার টার্গেট থাকবে 300 অলমোস্ট, তখন কিন্তু ব্যাটারদের মাথায় একটা পেইন কাজ করবে। অনেকটাই ফুল লেন্থের বল ছিল, স্লটে পেয়েছিলেন, যদিও হেড পজিশনটা ভুল ছিল। টার্গেট থাকবে অনেকটাই দাঁড়িয়ে থেকে ব্যাটটা সুইং করেছেন, ব্যাটারদের মাথায় স্লটের বলটার দিকে চোখে নজর রাখতে পারেননি, যে কারণে কানেক্টটা করতে পারেননি। তবে আমার মনে হয় বাহাতি ব্যাটার হিসেবে, বাহাতি স্পিনারের সবচাইতে বাজে বলটাই কিন্তু পেয়েছিলেন অনয় কুমার বিশ্বাস। আশা করছি আব্দুল্লাহ আনসারি আবারও ভালো জায়গায় ফেরত আসবেন এই বাহাতি স্পিনার। ইয়েস, চমৎকার জায়গায় ফেরত এসেছেন, যদিও ইম্প্যাক্টটা আপ স্ট্যাম্পের উপরে হয়েছে, যে কারণে লেগ বিফোরে সারা দেননি। একটা রান আউটের চান্স ছিল, থ্রো করেছেন আনসারি, গ্রিপ করতে পারেননি প্রপারলি, সরাসরি হিট হয়েছে হয়তো হাঁটুতে। আমরা দেখতে পাচ্ছি উনি অলরেডি ইনজিয়ার্ড। ফিজিও ঢুকবেন, 12 ম্যানরা পানি নিয়ে ঢুকছেন সতীর্থর জন্য। আশা করছি ট্রিটমেন্ট নিয়ে দ্রুত সেরে আসবেন, কারণ আব্দুল্লাহ আল আনসারি কিন্তু দলনায়ক স্ট্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ডের। ব্যক্তিগত পঞ্চম ওভার বল করছিলেন এই বোলার, মাত্র 22টি রান দিয়েছেন, একটি উইকেট নিজের নামের দখলে করেছেন। আশা করছি যে ভালো একটা স্পেল যদি শেষ করতে পারেন, অ্যাটলিস্ট দলের জন্য ভালো একটা সাপোর্ট হবে। 26তম ওভার খেলা চলছে, 190 ফর 1 HSBC।
Last ball of the over. Well bowled. Wonderful finish to the over. And Ansari looks to have lots of trouble in his legs. He is not fit enough. But he will go for his team, continuing. He can take a break for 18 minutes, but he will not go out of the field because he is the leader of the team, and you have to manage lots of things in the middle. He can't walk, probably. Pacer coming back into attack. Batsmen are taking their helmets on. Farhan Rashid has been the pick of the batsman so far. He have really solid head position. Whenever he plays an aggressive shot, his head was really still. I have told you before that Farhan Rashid don't have that high type of bat lift, but he can generate power when the ball is in his slot. He is Sachin Tendulkar type of batsman. And Anay Kumar Biswas, on the other hand, very high bat lift, favors leg side against the spinners. I am enjoying these two batting out there. They are playing risk-free cricket so far. Just proper batting. High class stuff from Farhan Rashid and Anay Kumar Biswas. 14 overs left in the game. 6 overs left for the power play 2. After 32 overs, fielding team can manage to have 5 fielders outside in the circle. Fast bowler Masood Rana. 4 ball to start with. Easy flick of his legs from Anay Kumar Biswas. 4 more. Not a very good start for Masood Rana. Masood Rana. 4 ball to start with. Anay Kumar. Easy. He moves to 65 from 78. Projected score of 296. Saying if they can finish well, they can easily manage to score 320 plus from here on. Masood Rana, can he come back? Bowling around the wicket to the left-hander. This time into the stump. Very well bowled. Bit of a warning for the pace bowler because he is running into the wicket. Next time, umpire will call it for a no ball and also give his team penalty runs. Masood Rana have to be safe enough. Then a slow ball, big appeal, probably an inside edge. It's a terrific slow ball from Masood Rana. Back of the hand. Great skills to have when you are bowling in the depth. Back-to-back dots. Good comeback from Masood Rana. Anay Kumar Biswas trying to play aggressive cricket. Into the stumps. Placed it well. Didn't found the gap. Dot ball. Anay Kumar batting at a strike rate of 83. It's not bad. But let's see how Anay Kumar finish his innings. He is well set in the middle. 5th ball of the over. This time swinging into the pad. Wide signal by the umpire. Extras added to the scoreboard. Anay Kumar. He loves to use the pace of the ball. Anay Kumar may be expecting something around the off stump to play his aggressive strokes. This time like this. Very tight channel length. Little push for 1 run from Anay Kumar Biswas. 6 runs from the over, still 1 ball to go. Now hit Masood Rana to ball to Farhan Rashid. Farhan Rashid batting at a very healthy strike rate of 128. 72 from 52. The aggressor in this 110 run partnership. Masood Rana setting him his field for the right-hander. Farhan Rashid, who looks to be in great touch. Extremely well placed. This is high-class batting from Farhan Rashid. And this boundary will take the scoreboard to 200 for the HSBC in just 27 overs. Now they have the luxury in the last 13 overs to go bang bang. Abdullah Al Ansari bowled well in the last over, bringing himself back. Standard Chartered Bank need a wicket, or else the target will get tougher and tougher. They decided to chase, but if the target go past 320, the required run rate will be 8 plus, which will be not easy in a 40 over match. In T20s, 160 is chaseable, but in 40 overs, when you are chasing 8 runs per over, it's not easy. Abdullah Ansari have to do some magic in the middle. Again, flick of the wrist from Anay Kumar. Single taken. Anay Kumar doing exactly what the team needed, giving a strike back to Farhan Rashid, who is playing spin ball extremely well. Batting at a healthy strike rate of 121, Farhan Rashid, especially against the spinners. Anay Kumar বিশ্বাস was little too slow, but Farhan Rashid keeping the run rate healthy also against the spin bowlers. So looks to be Farhan Rashid is a very good player of the spin. Likes to play with the V, Farhan Rashid. Classy act. Now you have to face Abdullah Al Ansari, the left-arm orthodox. Well bowled and well played as well. So far, I think for Standard Chartered Bank, Abdullah Al Ansari is the best bowler so far because he is keeping it really tight. Farhan Rashid, this time tight line of length, ideal line of length against a right-hander. Good trade so far from Farhan Rashid, respecting the good balls. Abdullah Al Ansari have a really lower arm action, which are not easy to play with your back foot. Abdullah Al Ansari bowling at good length with this lower arm, which are not easy to punish. This time, bit of a floaty delivery and a sweep shot, well placed. Oh my goodness! This shows how good the form is for Farhan Rashid. It is just a little placement into the leg side. Didn't time well, but the placement was superior. 4 more runs and a sweep shot, well placed. Oh my goodness! Look at the action replay. This shows how all he did good well. The form is Rashid was placed the ball into the gap length with his lower arm, races towards the boundary. Not easy to punish. This time, bit of a floaty delivery And a sweep shot, well placed. Oh my goodness. Abdullah Lansari bowled well in this over. Only 5 runs in his first 5 balls. Last ball of the over. Into the stumps. This time it's a solid catch is the call. And it's a maximum. Very good effort in the deep, but well timed 6. Farhan Rashid likes to play with the V. And again, it is a classy 6 from the bat of Farhan Rashid. Abdullah Lansari. Expensive in this over. 11 from this over. After the end of 28th over, HSBC are 2-1-1 for 1. So, after 2.5 hours of match, I can say that HSBC have been dominating so far. After 28 overs, 2-1-1 for 1. The foundation is solid for the fiery finish. The new bowler Imon, the right arm orthodox, coming to the tag, catches the call, but drop short. 1 run from the bat of Onay Kumar Biswas. Kamruzzaman Imon. Farhan Rashid to ball. Farhan Rashid, they have been extremely well with the V shots. Favors straight boundary against the spin bowler. So in my reckon, don't bowl full length deliveries to Farhan Rashid. Kamruzzaman trying different things against the right hand of Farhan Rashid. Bowling around the wicket to Farhan Rashid. Let's see what's he gonna do. Powerful shot, slash of the bat. Man in the deep, only be a single. Kamruzzaman did well to negotiate 1 run with Farhan Rashid. Onay Kumar Biswas is the batsman to bowl. Kamruzzaman will enjoy to bowl to the left-hander Onay Kumar. Time into the stumps in a terrific looking shot from the bat of Onay Kumar Biswas. Classy as ever. Lovely picking for a boundary. Stylish shot for 4. Onay Kumar moves to 72 in just 85 balls. He has been in the middle from the very beginning. One of the top orders of HSBC. Kamruzzaman did nothing wrong in that ball. It was just a too good a shot from Onay Kumar Biswas. Playing with a lot of confidence in the middle. These two batters, Onay Kumar and Farhan Rashid. Time full of length. Flick of the wrist. Easy picking. 1 run. This is smart cricket from Onay Kumar Biswas. He did a beautiful looking boundary in the last ball and immediately rotating the strike. Trademark of a high class batsman. Kamran Zaman. Now to ball to the right hander. Coming to ball around the wicket to Farhan Rashid, maybe trying different strategy against Rashid. Oh, maybe looking for that mankind wicket. But Onay Kumar Biswas was well inside in the crease. This time, little bit of fun from Farhan Rashid. He just said, "Sorry, my boy, this time I am not ready." I am enjoying this fight in the middle. Good fight between bat and ball. Exciting ball coming up. Farhan Rashid to Imon. Watchful from Rashid. Beautiful fielding. Dot ball. Kamran Zaman. Trying different strategy. Kamran Zaman is helping Onay Kumar Biswas to make his shoelace. Wonderful thing to see. Cricket is a game of a gentleman's game, they say. This is why they say it. Last ball of the over. This time try to play it fine. Clip of the pad. Only be a single. So 12 runs. Sorry, 8 runs in this over from Kamruz Zaman Imon. After the end of 29 overs, HSBC are 219 for 1. Partnership is going solid between these two. Already 7 bowling changes so far from the Standard Chartered Bank. They don't having any answers to the batting of HSBC. They have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. So far, this has proven costly to them. The Standard Chartered Bank. HSBC will be happy by losing the toss and getting to bat first. Pace from the north end. Tasbir, the new bowler, the 8th bowling change for the Standard Chartered Bank. The right arm slow medium. The right arm fast medium. Tasbir is coming into the tag. Abdullah Ansari rotating his bowler, looking for that wicket. Who will be the bowler who will take the wicket and break this partnership? This time into the stumps. Well driven. 1 run. Tasbih have 87 wickets in his Crick Heroes career. So yeah, lots of experience behind his back. Coming to bowl his first over in the 30th over of the match. So that shows that how deep the bowling lineup is for the Standard Chartered Bank. And another terrific, handsome looking shot from Onay Kumar. Over cover, stand and delivers. 6 maximum. Probably the shot of the day for me. And the partnership moves to 150 in just 113 balls. Onay Kumar Biswas changing his gears really quickly. Moves to 79 in just 87 balls. I told you before, Onay Kumar Biswas favors offside when he have pace on the ball. This time another offside ball, this time driven and timed sweetly for another 6. so good towards the offside. It's like a Virendra Sehwag type of shot. Just a slash of the bat using the pace of the ball. Hit it towards the maximum. Effortless shot for 6. And all of a sudden, Anay Kumar moves to 85 in just 88 balls. Back-to-back sixes. Will he go for the third? I think he will if the ball is outside off stump. No, this time watchful. Anay Kumar Bishash. Whoa. Just those 2 shots have been high quality cricket shots. Just high quality. There is a man in the offside, but he is so confident that he will play it over that man. Time watchful again, Anay Kumar. So if you are a youngster watching the match, you have to see that shot from Anay Kumar. He hit back-to-back sixes, but all of those 2 shots was just timing. It's not all about slugging, it's all about timing. And this time a big appeal, and it's gone! Finally! Finally a wicket for Standard Chartered Bank, and it's the man with the golden arms. SB takes the wicket in his first over. What a comeback from him, and Anay Kumar have to go. A big appeal. And have to see that shot from Anay Kumar. Blistering knock of 85 from 90. Back-to-back sixes, but all of those 2 shots a century was just but have timing. To go. It's not all about slugging, it's all about little timing. Bit of in swing. And this time a big appeal. And finally, a wicket for the Standard Chartered Bank. And lots of clapping and chanting for Anay Kumar because he have played a gem of innings today. 85 from 91 balls. So after the end of 30 overs, HSBC at 232 for 2. It's time. White ball from Sharon and CB. We are coming back after the break for the last exciting 10 overs. This time well bowled and great placement as well, but only be a single. Farhan Rashid moves to 89. Projected score is looking 308. 7 from the over. Can take them to that projected score. New batsman Iftikhar is on the mark. Dot ball, sorry. Iftikhar, the tall right-hander, coming to bat at number 4 for HSBC. He's a hard hitter batsman of HSBC, batting with the caps on against the fast bowler. Excellent bowling from Sharon into the stump, into the block hole, and Iskander Chatterbang is back in the game. Back-to-back wickets. Iftikhar have to go with a duck. This is why you say big teams always know a way to come back. And this is what exactly Iskander Chatterbang is doing in the middle. Back-to-back wickets. All of a sudden, HSBC loses their third. He's a hard hitter batsman replay of HSBC. It was a perfect Yorker delivery. With the caps on against the fast bowler. Block hole. Excellent bowling from Sharon. Almost into the stump, into the block hole. Label for someone like Iftikhar who just coming into the bat. New batsman Ananto Siddiqui. Ananto Siddiq will be facing all fired up Sharon. I like that technique from Sharon because no one have tried to bowl Yorkers. Sharon is not that type of pacey customer, but what Sharon did well, he tried something new. And in the end, it was a gem of a delivery from him. Great sight for a fast bowler, seeing the stumps flying. Sharon did exactly what his team needed. Captain of Iskander Chatterbang, Ansari will be happy because it was a brave bowling change to bring back Sharon into the attack. Another Yorker. Sharon is bowling now Yorkers for fun. Back-to-back Yorkers. Ananto Siddiq did well to negotiate this one. It was a comeback over for the Iskander Chatterbang. Only 2 runs from this over and also a wicket. A ball to go. This time into the stump and nick. And it was a nick but a no ball. Oh my goodness. Lucky for Ananto Siddiqui and HSBC. If this was a wicket, it will be a dreamy over for Sharon and nick. But it was a comeback over for the no ball. Chatterbang. Only 2 runs from this over and also will be wicket. Will be gifted with a free hit. Just look at the action replay. Into the stump and nick. And a no ball. Free ball coming up. Well bowled. Only be a single. 1 run. So after bowling a no ball, it was a good over from Sharon. Only 4 runs and the wicket. Farhan Rashid. He is in the middle. Batting on 89 from 64 balls. Sasbir also a wicket taker, taking wicket in his first over. Wide to start with. Anand Siddiq, new batsman. The ideal job for Siddiq is to give a strike back to someone like Farhan Rashid, who is seeing the ball very well in the middle. This time, try to play a powerful pull shot. Found the gap. Chase on here. But only be a single. 2 trying to take the double. But no says Farhan Rashid. 1 run from the bat of Anand Siddiqui. Farhan Rashid batting on 89 from 64. Tasbir have to bowl to Farhan Rashid, the set batter. Farhan Rashid setting up the field. Deep mid wicket in place for Farhan Rashid. A lovely looking square cut. Man in the deep, only be a single. Farhan Rashid moves to nervous 90s. Anand Siddiq. Time into the stumps. Lovely bit of shaping outside. Sasbir finding some swing at the 32th over of the match. Interesting. Interesting from Sasbir. Anand Siddiq didn't well set in the middle. It's time into the stumps. Flick of the bat from Siddiq. 1 run. Farhan Rashid back in strike, batting on 90s. Will Rashid go big against Tasbir? Rashid batting on 90s. Oh, very well ball. Tasbir finding some swing in the middle. At the 32th over of the match. Well balled. The slow, fast, medium for the Standard Chartered Bank. I'm enjoying the match so far. It is 2 high-class teams facing each other in the semi-final. This time, Farhan Rashid trying to be cheeky, but end up playing a dot. It's a very good over from Sasbir. Only 4 runs in this over. Very, very quiet over. So after that wicket, Standard Chartered Bank have did well to dried up the scoring rate. So power play number 3. Now the fielding team can have 5 fielders outside in the circle. Sharon, the man with the golden arm who taken the wicket in the last over with a wonderful yorker. And the very next ball, he also nicked it on throw, but it was a no ball. So it is, the last over was pure entertainment for the Fox. Lots of talking between the batsmen. Maybe Farhan Rashid saying that, brother, give his strike back to me. I am seeing the ball well. And this is what should be done at the middle. Because Farhan Rashid have been in the middle for so long. Played 67 balls with a healthy strike rate of 126. This time, pacey delivery from Sharon. Sharon is doing extremely well to manage his pace. We have seen slower cutters from him, and this time it was a pacey delivery from Sharon. But now the job is to bowl to Farhan Rashid, the set batter. Will Sharon go for that Yorker? Let's see. Farhan Rashid to Sharon. Will Sharon go for the Yorker? Yes, he tries to go for the Yorker. Manages it. Catches the call and is over. 6 more runs. Farhan Rashid moves to 96. People say nervous 90s. Yes, he tries to go for the Yorker. Manages it. Catches the call and is over. He is continuing in his merry way. Go for that Yorker. Just look at the action replay. Sharon Farhan Rashid tries to found that Yorker delivery. But yes, he tries to go for the Yorker. Waiting manages it. Again, a powerful shot. Back past the bowler. Well saved. If you see the last ball where Farhan Rashid hit it for 6, almost it was hit by a woman. And his kid was with him. He's also a player. He should have tried to take the catch and save his mother. Yeah, a small child. Powerful shot from Ananta Siddiq, but didn't time well. Farhan Rashid batting on 97. Powerful shot. And it's a no ball. Single taken. And maybe Farhan Rashid wants to play the free hit. But it was an easy single. Ananta says, why not? I will play the free hit. Ananta Siddiq. It's a great way to free up his arms. Sharon, a ball well in the last over. But this over he is already smashed for 10 runs in the first 4 balls. Free hit ball coming up. Sharon to Siddiqui. It's a good line delivery. Man in the deep. Well saved. 1 run. .250 comes up for the HSBC in 33rd over of the match. Farhan Rashid batting on 98. And it's a wonderful looking pull shot out of the ground. What a way to bring up his century. The trademark of his innings was he was classic. He didn't play any wrong shot. He played the ball according to the merit. And in the end, brings up his century in just 71 balls. High quality stuff from Farhan Rashid. Century in the all-important semi-final match. He deserves all the claps and the cheers. celebrating his century. Whoa, what an innings. Shot on. A ball, the slower bouncer. Probably looking for that top edge, but Farhan Rashid did extremely well to hit it over boundary for 6. We are back after a little break. HSBC moves to 258 by losing just 3 wickets in 33 overs. 7 overs left and 7 wickets is in hand. But the most important thing is that Farhan Rashid is batting on 104. A great ball, wonderful bowling from Adib. Comeback delivery. Adib has been very good in his first 5 overs. Now he have to bowl to Ananto Siddiqui, who is batting at 6 from 10. Adib was good with the brand new ball, but now he have a different job to do with all the ball. Into the stumps, watchful from Ananto Siddiqui. Think from here on, if they can go 10 from the overs, the score will go past 330. I think it is very much possible for them because they have 7 wickets in hand, and someone like Farhan Rashid, who is batting at 104, very much possible. They should eye to score that 330 plus. 2 dots in a row for Ananto Siddiq. Stam into the stumps, pulled it well, but didn't find the gap. It's straight to the man. 1 run taken. So only 1 run from the first 3 ball from Majarul Islam Adib. Now the real task for Adib to bowl to Farhan Rashid, the set batter. Sitting on his troops for Majarul Islam Adib. Deep mid wicket and deep square leg in place for Farhan Rashid. Here we go. Adib to Rashid. Powerful shot. Slash of the bat. Man in the deep will only be a single. Farhan Rashid looks a bit tired in the middle. He have been there for around 1.2 hours. It's not easy to playing in that heat. Major Islam Adi bowling well so far. Only 2 runs from the first 4 balls. Major Islam Adi will be happy to bowl to Ananta Siddiqui, who just come into bat. This time a slow bouncer. This time well timed. Sweet sound of the bat. Maximum. Just look at that shot. It was just timed well. Partnership moves to 32 from 31. Short arm jump from Ananta Siddiq. Eight from the over. Still 1 ball to go. Current run rate almost 8 for HSBC. Last ball of the over. Will Siddiqui go big? Let's see. No, watchful this time. Tries to place the ball into the gap for a single, but in the end, end up being a dot ball. So a good over for HSBC. 8 runs from this over. So after the end of 34th over, HSBC are 266 for 3. Projected score aiming to 313, but I think from here on they can score 330 plus. Well ball and missed by the keeper. Masood Rana coming back into the attack. Bowled well in his first 4 overs. But now you have to bowl to someone like Farhan Rashid, who is batting at 105. This time a lofted shot catches the call and is taken. Masood Rana taking the all-important wicket of Farhan Rashid. It's a off cutter into the wicket. Farhan Rashid played a tired-looking shot, but take nothing away. It was a gem of a knock. 105 from 74 balls. Farhan Rashid have to depart. Simple raise of the bat and even appreciating the opposite team. This time a lofted shot catches the call and is taken. great catch as well. But now you have to bowl to someone like Farhan Rashid, who is batting at off cutter into the wicket. Farhan Rashid expecting lofted shot, catches the call and it's taken. In the end, played a tired looking shot. 4 wickets down for HSBC. Now it is the time for the Standard Chartered Bank to attack and dried up the runs of HSBC. New batsman Ruhan coming into the wicket will be facing the right arm fast bowler Masood Rana. I have seen Ruhan practicing some reverse sweep before the match. Let's see, will he go for the reverse lamp? First ball for Ruhan facing Masood Rana, the tall right arm fast bowler. This time an extraordinary shot. It was not that short, but played it really well. I mean, guided really well. It is reverse lamp. Extraordinary shot. Just look at this. Facing Masood Rana. It was a very good ball to the off stump, and he was ready. Extraordinary shot. It was deep square leg for 4. A lovely start of the innings for Ruhan. Masood Rana bowling his 4th ball of the over to Ruhan. This time watchful from Ruhan. Sensible batting. 1 run taken. Giving a strike back to Anant Siddiq. Where we did a extraordinary 6 in the last over. 5 runs in this over in the 4th ball. Masood Rana to Anant Siddiqui. This time top edge catches the call. Keeper calling for it and missed catch. Oh my goodness. Probably hurting himself in the middle. But not to Anant Siddiqui. This catch time top edge catches the call. Keeper calling for it and missed catch. Shattered bank runs in this over. I hope Rizvi, the Masood Rana to Anant Siddiqui, is this time top edge catches the call. Keeper calling for it and maybe he hurt his eyes because Masood Rana was also chasing for that catch. Ruhan batting on 5 from 2. Last ball of the over. Masood Rana running to the wicket. Ruhan tried to play a big shot. Little bit of appeal. But no, says the umpire. Murad. So after the end of 35th over, HSBC at 272 for 4. The last 5 overs of the first innings. 10 from the last 5. The score will go past 220. It is very much possible in the circumstances of the game. HSBC have 6 wickets in the hand, but the last 5 overs, Standard Chartered Bank are bowling extremely well. We have seen some really good discipline bowling, some Yorkers, slower cutters. They should continue like they have did in the after 30th over. But now it is time for the last 5 overs of the first innings. 2 new batters in the middle. Perfect time to bowl. Akib to ball to Ruhan. Into the stumps. Placement well. Ruhan takes the single. 1 run from the first ball. Adib. He's been bowling extremely well so far, but a little expensive in the last over. But now Farhan is not in the middle. 2 new batters in the middle. Perfect time to bowl. Into the stump. Powerful shot. Didn't find the gap. He's straight to the man. 1 run. Majrul Islam Akib will be happy with the singles. Boundaryless overs is what need Standard Chartered Bank. HSBC will be love to score as much as they can from here on in the last 5 because the foundation is solidly created. The last 5 overs. Now Akib to bowl to Ananta Siddiqui. Powerful shot, didn't time well, just over cover. Chase on here. And miss fielding, I must say. One should have to stop this one. No calling from the fielders. Someone have to call for the ball and stop it. This should have been just a single, but ended up being a boundary. Akib completed his half century with ball in 6.3 overs. Ananta Siddiq to Mazul Islam Akib. Slower ball. Good comeback from Akib. Dot ball. Prestigious dot ball. Tournament boundaries. 175 sixes. The players are taking a little break. 2 balls left in the over. But batsman is changing the bats. Ruhan is changing his bat. And changing the bowling as well. Akib maybe having some problem with the bowling. The new bowler. Slow, fast, medium. Tasbir coming back into the tag to bowl the last 2 balls of the Mazrul Islam Adib's over. Tasbir has been good so far today, picking up a crucial wicket of Ananoy. In comes Tasbir, bowling to Ananta Siddiq. A powerful shot. But, oh, miscatch. 6 more runs from the bat of Ananta Siddiq. This should have been taken. You can't afford to do those mistakes here. Standard Chartered Bank have already been under pressure by HSBC batting. Another catch miss from Standard Chartered Bank. Last ball of the over. This time top edge catches the call. Running to his left and this time, Ansari taking a great catch. And HSBC have loosened their 5th wicket. Tasbir takes his 2nd wicket. After the end of 36 over, HSBC are 284 for 5. Ruhan have to go. Play last ball of the over. 12 from this 6. Time top edge catches the call. Running to his left and this time Tasbir. Another catch miss from Standard Chartered Bank. Top edge. Last ball of the over. Good catch. This time top edge catches the call. running to his left and last ball of the over. Sorry, it's over. New ball. And a powerful shot. Chase on in the deep. Well stopped. 1 run. Masood Rana coming back into attack. Bowling well in the last over. Ananto Siddiq and Ruhan have all the luxury to finish well in the last 4 overs. Because they have 6 wickets in hand. Foundation is strong enough to go hard in the last 4 over. Masood Rana bowling at an economy of 7. Not bad in the circumstances of the match. This time a beautiful cover drive from Ruhan, only be a single. Overthrow. Chance of taking 2, but no, says Anant Siddiqui. Mushir Roni. Powerful shot from Mushir Roni. Chase on here and found the gap. Boundary. Excellent start to the innings from Mushir Roni. First ball of his innings ends up being a boundary. Roni. Just look at the action replay here. It's a powerful shot from Mushir Roni. Roni chase on here and found the gap. Boundary. 4 runs. Five runs from the over. Only 2 balls to go. Tight over from Masood Rana so far. Another Siddiq batting on 19 from 19. Last ball of the over. This time didn't time well. Man in the deep. Just dropped short. 1 run. So only 6 runs from this over. Very good over from Standard Chartered Bank. Last ball of the over. Masood Rana to Mushir Roni. Well bowled. Trying to take a single. Dot ball to finish the over. So a very good over from Masood Rana. Only 6 runs in this over. After the end of 37th over, HSBC at 290 for 5. I must say that after 30th over, Standard Chartered Bank have really shifting momentum towards them. The first 30 over, HSBC have been really dominating. But after that, the 7 overs, Standard Chartered Bank have taken 4 wickets and only give away 40 runs. Sharon coming back into the tag. Sharon knows how to bowl Yorkers. We have seen him bowling a wonderful Yorker to Ononoe, the left-hander of HSBC. The last 3 overs of the first innings. Exciting contest ahead. The match is now equally poised between these two teams. It is the all-important semi-final match. Here we go. First ball of the 37th over. Another Yorker. Very, very well bowled from Sharon. I like that intent from Sharon. He is not afraid to go for that Yorker. This is the way to go in the depth. You have to have faith in yourself because Yorker is not easy to hit for a 6 or 4. Mashur Ronnie, the new batter. Will Sharon go for another Yorker? This time a full length ball and over cover shot, beautifully driven. Mashur Ronnie played a classical off drive for 4. The trademark of HSBC batting so far. That all of the full length ball and over cover, proper cricket beautifully shots. Driven. There was Mashur no Ronnie slogging whatsoever. Go for it. It's all go for another Yorker. Good cricket shots. This time look at this shot. Full length ball and over cover. Cover for 4. Sharon. Will he go for the Yorker? This time full length delivery. Deep cover for Mashur Ronnie. I think it's a good tactic from Iskander Chatterbang. 1 run. We have seen lots of boundary over that cover region. Now they put cover back. Now they have that luxury to bring 5 fielders outside in the circle. This time into the pads. Well bowled from Sharon. Dot ball. Toe crusher from Sharon. What they said. Toe crusher type of delivery from Sharon. We have seen Shoaib Akhtar bowling those toe crushers. Unplayable deliveries. Sharon might not have been that kind of pace, but the length was extremely well. This time another great ball. Ideal ball according to the situation. Wide-ish Yorker. Unplayable ball. Ananta Siddiqui thinks that it is a wide ball, but it is a very well bowled outside Yorker from Sharon. Wide-ish Yorker, they said. So only 6 runs from the 5 balls of this over. Can Sharon finish well? Time a full length ball, top edge, catches the call, and it's a catch. Bit of a fumble, but taken in the end. A very good over from Sharon, only 6 runs and a wicket as well. That batsman Ananta Siddiq have to go after playing a very good innings of 21 from 24 balls. After the end of 38 over, HSBC at 296 for 5. And ball, top edge, catches the call, and it's a catch. Taken at the second attempt from the 5 balls of this over. Bowling a wide Sharon, slower ball, finish well. Those balls are never easy. A full length ball, top edge, catches the call, and in the end, and it's a catch. Taken. So Kausar, the new batsman, Shohan Kausar for HSBC. Number 8 for them. All of a sudden, HSBC loses their 6th wicket. The last 8 overs has been terrific from Iskander Chatterbang. They found themselves back in the game. Masood Rana to bowl the 39th over of the match. First ball. Into the stumps, big appeal. Probably missing leg. Excellent comeback from Iskander Chatterbang. The fast bowlers of there have really bowled well in the latter part of the innings, especially Masood Rana. He bowled 3 overs in the second spell, and all of these 3 overs has been under 6 runs. This time another beautiful shot over cover, but man in the deep, only via single. HSBC now edging closer to that 300 mark. New batsman Shohan Kaiser about to face his first ball. He will try to go hard against Masood Rana. Let's see what's gonna happen. Powerful shot, but straight to the fielder. Ran out chance. Overthrows. Backup wasn't there. 2 runs. It should have been a dot ball, but in the end, poor fielding effort cost them 2 runs. Masood Rana did nothing wrong. It was a very good ball from him, but 2 runs in his books. Powerful into the stump ball. Kaiser. 2 is the call. No, says Moshe Roni. 1 run. And 300 comes up for HSBC in 39th over of the match. I told it before, that is a 300 plus wicket, and exactly what HSBC have done. Fighting total already. Now they have 8 balls left. They will go hard in the last 8 balls. Like this is a powerful shot, man in the deep. Well saved, 1 run. Masood Rana is really mixing up the pace well. It was a slower ball into the wicket. Never easy to hit those balls for maximum. 301 for 6 HSBC. 7 balls left. Shohan Kaiser. HSBC is now looking to found that boundaries. Last ball of the over. Powerful shot. Catch taken. Easily taken. Masood Rana takes his 2nd wicket, and HSBC loses their 7th. So all of a sudden, HSBC now loses their 7th wicket. They can afford to do that because they kept wickets in hand for the last ball of the innings. And this is powerful shot. What they're exactly doing taken. Now, trying to Shohan Kaiser go hard HSBC as possible. Now looking to found that boundaries. The action replay. It was last ball of the over. A slow ball into the stumps. Powerful shot. And a very well catch taken. After the end of 39 over, HSBC had 301 for 7. Now is the last over of the first innings. 300 plus already in the scoreboard for HSBC. They will try to score as many as from the last 6. Projected score 309. If they want to score 309, they have to take 8 from this over. New batsman, number 9 from HSBC is Said Islam. Sharon to bowl the last over. All important last over. He have already taken 2 wickets, and Sharon can bowl Yorkers as well. Will Sharon go for the Yorker? Now it's a short ball. Hit it powerfully. And it's a maximum from the bat of Mashur Roni. 6 to start the over. What a way to start the last over. Don't go for the Yorker. Moves to 308. Now it's a short ball. Hit it powerfully. Mashur Roni. And it's a maximum from the bat of. And it was dealt with intent. 6 maximum. Sharon knows how to bowl Yorkers. Why you are bowling short balls, my mate? Go for that Yorker. This time a slower Yorker. Mashur Roni beaten all then up. Mashur Roni was expecting that full length, but little off cutter. Really taking the ball away from the bat. Last 4 ball of the match, of the innings, I'm sorry. Mashironi to Sharon. Full toss ball, punished well, into the gaps, well saved. Partnership fielding in the deep, only 1 run, saves certain 3 runs for his team. This time Sharon may be trying to found that Yorker length, ends up being bowling a full toss. Sharon has been expensive. In his 4.3 overs, he has been punished with 52 runs. Last 3 ball, this time to ball to Saeed. Powerful shot, deep cover in place, and a drop catch from Ansari, the captain. Oh my goodness. And direct hit into the stumps. 1 more extra runs. 2 runs. It should have been a wicket, but ended up being 2 runs. Unlucky for Sharon. And HSBC moves to 310. If they can score 10 from the last 2 balls, HSBC run rate will be around 8, 320. Can they score 10 from the last 2? Sharon to Syed. Coming down the pitch, a slower Yorker. Very well bowled from Sharon. Syed have no clue whatsoever. 9 from the first 5. Now the last ball of the first innings coming up. HSBC have scored 310 by losing 7 wickets. Can Saeed hit a 6 from this ball? Will Sharon go for that Yorker again? This time into the slower ball. 2 is the call. They will go for the 2. No, they are happy with the 1. So after the end of the first innings, HSBC scored 311 in their 40 overs. A very fighting total on the board. Standard Chatterbank have bowled well in the last 10 overs, taken 6 wickets and give away 75 runs. So yeah, Standard Chatterbank need 312 from their 40 overs. So we're about to see an exciting chase because the Standard Chatterbank have a very deep batting lineup. So we will come back after the short break. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, folks, to the chase of Standard Chartered Bank. They are chasing 312 in 40 overs. This is the all-important semi-final match of Amateur Corporate Cricket League 2026. We have already played the first over, and the SCB are 5 for no loss. Onay Kumar Vishwas have played a very good knock with the bat, but now he have a different job to do. Ball in the hand, spin, early spin for HSBC. Maybe because of the left-hander Abdullah Al Ansari bringing their right-hand orthodox bowler Onay Kumar Vishwas. Left-arm orthodox Onay Kumar Vishwas into the deck, bowling to Ansari. Not a very good ball to start the things, but wide signal by the umpire. Standard Chartered Bank has a very huge target to chase, mountain to climb, but not impossible. The kind of batting lineup they have, this match is very much 50-50, I must say. Openers for Standard Chartered Bank are Abdullah Al Ansari captaining the side and Saidul Islam Nishan. Lefty righty combination. This time a floaty ball catches the call, found the gap, placed it really well, chase on, boundary. Second boundary from the bat of Abdullah Al Ansari. Not a very good ball from
Catches the
Kumar
call,
Vishwas.
found the gap,
Look at the action
placed it
replay
really
here.
well,
Ball
chase
was
on,
drifting
boundary.
to Abdullah Ansari's
Islam
legs
Nishan.
and very easy shot lefty righty
play
combination
against
the left arm
Spinner.
spinners.
Floaty ball catches the call,
One more.
found the gap, placed it really well, chase on.
Lots of batting to come from SCB, but the mainstay for the SCB is Ansari, the left-hander. This time again, placement. He is finding gap really nicely. Back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Abdullah Al Ansari. Not very good bowling from SCB's Onay Kumar Ansari. Not bowling to his field. Left-hander. Four piece of stuff
again,
from
placement.
HSBC. Already 9 from the 3 balls that Onay Kumar have bowled. Now they are bringing their final leg fielder. You should keep your final leg fielder when you are a left-arm orthodox bowler bowling to a left-hander batsman. It is more of a conventional fielding setup. And now they have bring back their final leg. Time again onto the stumps. Huge appeal, but missing leg. I love that flight it from Onay Kumar. He is wanting to have some purchase from the wicket, but from the new ball, it is hard to find some turn. Abdullah Al Ansari batting on 13 from 9, captaining the side. Time short ball, didn't time well. Dot ball. Yes, what I was saying that Abdullah Al Ansari have played lots of cricket in his career, so he is a very experienced opening batsman. Lots of responsibility on his shoulders. Last ball of the over. This time watchful from Abdullah Al Ansari. Well fielded, no run. Over. Only 5 runs from this over. 9 runs from this over. Sorry, Onay Kumar Vishwas
have bowled well the last 3 balls, but the first 3 balls was drifting down leg. So after the end of 2 overs, SCB are 14 for no loss. And now the batsman Saidul Islam Nishan, the right-hander, will be facing his only the second ball. At the moment, the current run rate is 7.00. Required run rate just under 8. I think in this ground, keeping the required run rate under 9 is very much chaseable. So at the moment, I think SCB is doing a very good job to keeping up with the chase. In comes Tanveer, a Yorker type of delivery. Well placed from Nisham, single taken. This brings Ansari into the strike. Skipper of the team, SCB. Lots of responsibility on the shoulders of Abdullah Al Ansari. He knows how to win this type of chases. It will be a prime wicket for the HSBC if they can manage to take Abdullah Al Ansari with the brand new ball. This time, well bowled, well placed as well from Ansari. Into the deep third man for a single. 1 run taken. Sensible batting so far from these 2 openers. We have seen some really good quality cricket today. Some lovely batting, great bowling, some high quality stuffs are happening in this match. In the important semi-final of Amateur Corporate Cricket League 2026. A very well placed shot for a single from the bat of Saidul Islam Nishan. 1 run taken. Tanveer Haq is bowling in a very good line of length in this over. But the good thing from the batsmen is they are not playing any dots. They are rotating their strikes really well in the middle. Tanveer Haq, the right arm fast bowler, batted well today. Now he have a job to do with the ball. Into the stumps, swinging into the legs. Wide signal by the umpire. 1 more extras add to the scoreboard. Abdullah Al Ansari, he's a very good batsman of the pace. He likes to have pace on the ball. Batting on 14 from 12. Required run is just under 8. A juicy half volley, but not too much pace from the ball. Maybe it was a slower ball from Saidul Tanveer. Ansari was expecting some pace, but in the end didn't found that sweet timing. Dot ball. In comes Tanveer to Ansari. Into his hips, some swing from Tanveer. In swinging to the left-hander. Saidul Tanveer Haq finding some swing in the middle. He should attack the 5th stump of Ansari. This will help the ball to nip back to the off stump. Back-to-back wides from Tanveer. Let's see, can he found that special ball? Yes, he can. Better, equally well played from Ansari. Just a little tickle towards the leg side. Classy stuff from Abdullah Ansari. Boundary number 4 from him. Just special ball. The 14th ball he plays, and already 4 equally well played from Ansari. This just shows a little tickle towards the leg side. Quality of this man. Just look at the action replay. Let's see, can he all about timing and placement. Better, equally well played from Ansari. Just a little. Last ball of the over. Ansari to Tanvir. This time short and wide, but not too much pace. I told you before that Abdullah Al Ansari prefers pace on the ball. Dot ball to finish. So after the end of 3 overs, SCB are 23 for no loss. As long as the required run rate is just under 9, you think that SCB are in with the chase. 9 from every over in this ground is very much possible. If you need 90 from the last 10 over, it is very much possible in this ground. It's a solid deck to bat. I'm saying you that is still now, it's a flat wicket. Best if the batsmen don't do any type of mistake, it's hard to take wickets. We have seen in the first innings where wickets are tough to come. New bowler Anoy Kumar Biswas. I'm sorry, it's not the new bowler. He bowled the over. The last over, the left arm orthodox is coming back into the tag. Anoy Kumar Biswas bowling to the right-hander Saidul Islam Nishan, who is batting on 2. This time a wonderful shot. It is a picture perfect cover drive from Saidul Islam Nishan. This shot is a very good player of the spin ball. Just look at the action replay. It is a perfect wonderful shot. It is a picture perfect cover drive. Lovely picking from Nishan before. Saidul Islam Nishan moves to 6 from 4 ball. This time a drifted in delivery from Anoy Kumar Biswas Apu. This brings Abdullah Al Ansari, the left-hander, into the strike. SCB batting on 28. Current run rate over 8 at the moment, going at a very healthy run rate. This 320. It's a long way to go, a big mountain to climb. These two have to bat for a very long period of time with this current run rate to keep up with the chase. Time into the pads. A big appeal. But no, says the umpire. Dot ball. Anoy Kumar Biswas looks to be, he is having some trouble to ball against the left-hander. He prefers to bowl against the right-hander. This time, excellent piece of bowling from Anoy Kumar. Great line of length. Ideal line in length for someone like Abdullah Al Ansari. Ansari likes to play the ball on his front foot, but when the ball is pitched up in a tougher length, good length, it is hard for him to score runs. This time again the better line of land. Dot ball. 3 dots in a row for Abdullah Al Ansari. Only 5 in this over. Let's see, can Anoy Kumar Biswas Apu finish the over well. Ansari. This time into the pits and great timing, but didn't found the gap. Dot to finish. After the end of 4 over, SCB are 28 for no loss. HSBC have to find a way to take wickets because you can't take those batsmen for granted because they too knows how to score big. If they can to manage to make century, then the game will be far from over. They both have that class. HSBC will be happy that the score they have made, but still they have to ball and field extremely well to get a position into the final. In comes Priam into the stumps inside H. Man, in the final leg reason, only be a single. SCB need 283 from 215. Coming from the wicket. Time. Better line of length from Saidul Tanvir Haq. 1 run. Ansari moves to 19 from 20 balls. Partnership of 30 runs from 26 balls. Things are going smooth at the moment for SCB. A wicket from here on, things will be get tighter for them. It's a 300 plus target to chase. So 5 or 6 good overs can ruin the game for SCB. Time in swinger. Big appeal, but I think it didn't touch anything. Wide ball signal by the umpire. Saidul Tanvir Haq found some swing from the wicket. He have to utilize the swing, try to ball to the 5th stump and try to nip back to the off stump. And this is the way to go. Try something extraordinary, because this wicket will not offer something extraordinary to the bowlers. If the batsmen don't do anything silly, it is hard to take wickets in this wicket. This time tries to play a big shot, Nishan. It was a cross-batter shot. For the first time I have seen someone playing this type of shot today, because HSBC batsmen were played ball to his merits. This is the first time I seen someone playing that type of cricket shot. 4-star from Nishan. He needs to understand the pitch, that this pitch offer really good for the batsmen, and it's not a huge ground. So if you can play ball on its merits, you can find boundaries. Time again, beautiful in swinger. Dot ball. Yeah, this is the line I was talking about. The Saidul Tanvir is finding some swing in the middle. So if he can swing from the 5th stump, it will come to the middle stump, and it will be a dangerous ball for the right-hander. 2 dots in a row. Nishan, will he go for the cross-batter shot again? Because Tanvir is finding some in-swinger. That's why maybe Nishan trying to attack the leg side. Here we go. Again, in-swing up. Beautiful bowling. Big appeal from the keeper. No, says the umpire. Tanvir Haq is bowling at a great spell. The last 3 balls have been extraordinary well. He is extracting from the wicket really good. Only 3 runs from this over. So HSB have done well to dry up the runs. Last ball of the over. Again in swinger. Well defended. Who wants to take a single? Answer says no. So it's a very, very good over from Saidul Tanvir Haq. Only 3 runs from this over. Now the required run rate is just over 8. I think after the first 5 overs, I must say that SCB has been watchful, but still the runs have been dried up. In this chase, you need to score runs in a regular interval and also keep wickets in hand. The last over from Saidul Tanvir was very good. Anwar Kumar Biswas coming into the attack, bowling to the left-hander Abdullah Al Ansari. A floaty ball, almost a half volley. Wonderful punch of the front foot, only be a single. Anwar Kumar Biswas will be happy because Anwar prefers to bowl to the right-hander, and he brings this single, bring right-hander Nishan into the attack. Nishan is batting on 8 from 10. Just played a cross-batter shot in the last over. This time, and oh my goodness, it was a easy chance for Anwar Kumar. Oh my God, it was a easy catch. You can take those catches while sleeping, but this match pressure have really been an issue for Anwar Kumar because it was an easy lollipop catch. Missed chance for HSBC. This can prove them really costly. Nishan dropped on 8. Stand watchful and placed it extremely well. Wonderful deft touch for more. And this is what happened when you miss your chances. It was an easy chance. 8. And in the very next ball, placed it extremely well. Batsman wonderful. Very disheartening for Anwar Kumar. Only himself to blame because it was a cotton ball chance. In the very next ball, he got punished for a boundary. Nishan will get some confidence after playing that shot. Again, same ball. Oh, this time wide signal by the umpire. Anwar Kumar Biswas should attack the stumps, because there is no one saving boundary from the deep extra cover region. Then well bowled. This time Anwar Kumar drifted in. No turn, but a very good length to bowl. Tough for a right-hander to pick where to bowl, where to bat, front foot or back foot. This time drifted in. And again a chance went down. Are you kidding me? Nishan again dropped on just 12 runs. Twice lucky. Nishan, it was in 4 strokes. And again a chance, an easy chance. Oh my goodness. HSBC, really poor effort in the fielding. Those 2 were easy chances. And Anwar Kumar Biswas might have taken his second wicket, but in the end, he haven't taken any wicket because of poor fielding. Can Nishan utilize that chance? This time Nishan being watchful. So a very dramatic over comes to an end. So after the end of 6 over, SCB are 37 for no loss. Changing the bowling. Ruhan coming into the attack. 120 wickets in his Cricket Heroes career. So an experienced fast bowler into the attack. Bowling to Ansari. And LOE first up from Ruhan. 1 run taken by Abdullah Al Ansari. Rohan played a good cameo knock with the bat. Now he have a job to do with the ball. Rohan bowling from the south end. We have seen from the south end the ball have kept uneven. Maybe Rohan will like to utilize that as a advantage. Now Rohan bowling to the right hander. Nishan. Rohan setting up his field. There is a deep third man for Nishan and a deep square leg for that leg-sided shot. And this time it's a better looking shot from Nishan. Wonderful pickup shot. Lofted straight drive for 6. It is a better shot from Nishan and a deep square leg. Last over he was trying to play that shot. Cross batter shot, and this time it's a better looking shot from Nishan. Struck for 6. Wonderful pickup shot. There is a Ruhan have to find that tight line of length, or else in this wicket it's easy to pick up runs. This time an in swinger, but didn't able to control the swing. Wide signal by the umpire. Yeah, every bowler is finding swing in the middle. Even Ruhan is finding some swing from the wicket, but they are not utilizing their swing. He is naturally bowling in swinger, so that's why he should have targeted the 5th stump. And again, oh, this time almost caught the leg stump of Nishan. Clipping the pads. No white signal. Smart bowling from Ruhan, I must say that Nishan's trigger movement is a little too much. Sometimes his leg stump is visible, and Ruhan is exactly attacking that leg stump. Let's see what's gonna happen. Will Ruhan attack the same leg stump? Now this time a wideish ball and a very good fielding effort at the point region. And he's taken. What a catch! And finally, HSBC have managed to take a catch. And Saidul Islam Nishan, after being dropped at 8 and 10, finally give his wicket away at 18. Attack the same leg stump. The first wicket falls for SCB ball and a very good fielding effort. Just look at that catch. It was a very powerful shot, but well taken in the end. Looks like HSBC don't like to take easy catches. They prefer to take tough catches. New batsman Asif Mahmood coming into the crease. 69 jersey number. Ruhan taking the all-important wicket for his team. Now all of a sudden SCB loses their one-off opener, Nishan. Mahmood will be facing his first ball. Ruhan to Asif Mahmood. I would love to see a slip in place for the new batsman. but didn't take any slip. Time a very well ball, very well ball. Tight and a length for the new batsman. Dot ball to start with. Asif Mahmood is a hard hitter type of batsman, where if the ball is in his art, he will love to hit it for maximum. And not any ground is long enough for Asif Mahmood. When he connects well. Let's see, will Asif Mahmood go big? No, Asif Mahmood being watchful this time. Dot ball to finish. After the end of 7 overs, SCB are 45 for 1. And the required run rate is just over 8. I think it's fine as long as it doesn't cross 9. This time a floaty ball to the offside, and it found the gap. Chase on in the deep, and a very good fielding. Only be a single. Majorul Islam, the new bowler coming into the tag for the HSBC. Abdullah Al Ansari to Saeem Islam. This time a little bit of turn from the wicket. Well played into the gap for 1 run. Ansari playing with 100 strike rate, 24 from 24. He can accelerate from any time. He's a quality batsman alongside with Asif Mahmood. He is a hard hitter type of cricketer. But at the moment, I think in the fast batting power play, HSBC managed well to drive up the runs and taking a wicket as well. Oh, well bowled from Saeem Islam. But I was saying that they did well to drive up the run and take a wicket, even though they have field bat missed some catches, but still the target they have set in the circumstances of the match, it is very good at the moment. Again another dot. Asif Mahmood is still to find some run with this willow. Batting on 0 from 4. The last over of the batting power play. 2 balls to go. Will Asif Mahmood go big? No, watchful. Great line of length from Saeem Islam. Saeem Islam. Bowling action is hard to judge where he will bowl. Just look at the action. It's this time a very well played sweep shot, but didn't find the gap. 1 run taken. Good running between the wicket. So 1 run. So after the end of the batting power play, SCBR 49 for 1. It's not a very fiery start from the SCB, but they have started steadily. Current run rate 6.13, record run rate 8.22. It's not a big ask in this ground, in this wicket, as long as you have wickets in hand. Required run rate under 10 is reachable if we have wickets in hand in this ground. We have seen that SCB bowled extremely well in the last 10 overs of the HSBC innings. And HSBC, I think, bowled well in the first 8 overs of SCB. Because in my reckon, 49 runs in the first 8 overs with the batting power play on, I think they have really bowled well, but they didn't have fields well. I must say that because they have missed few chances. Still a long way to go. A mountain to climb for the SCB. They need 263 from 192. In comes Ruhan, the wicket taker. Time into the wicket. Well bowled. Dot ball. Dot number 6 for Asif Mahmood. Batting on 1 from 7. Ruhan is not a pacey customer, but he is bowling in a great line and length so far. It's gonna be a tough chase for the SCB, but the depth of their batting is really good. They can accelerate anytime they want, but now they are being watchful. Time a little push from the front foot, but straight to the man. And also there is something is strategical. I must say that SCB have field for 40 overs. In this heat, it's not easy to be in the field for 40 overs, and then you just come back from a break, fresh legs, coming to bat. Your body feels a little heavy. So it might take some time. This time Asif Mahmood, flick of the bat, quick single taken, 1 run. Poor keeping. 1 more run, so 2 runs from this ball, and 50 runs comes up for the SCB in 8.3 overs. HSBC have really managed well how they have taken their singles. I have to say that they have played some very good shots for 6 and 4s, but they have that deft touch to play it and knock it around for 1s and 2. Now it is time for SCB to do the same. They have to avoid the dot ball pressure. See, already 2 dots in the over. In comes Ruhan to Asif Mahmood. This time a full toss ball and no signal by the umpire. No ball. High no from Ruhan. So a great way to open up his arms. Asif Mahmood, he is gifted with a free hit. It was just a white ball, not a no ball. So no free hit for Asif Mahmood. This time aggressive type of square cut, but found the man. 1 run. No run taken. Dot ball. Yeah, what am I saying, that SCB have to stop the dot ball pressure. They have to manage to rotate the strikes. Rotating the strike is the main job to do in the middle period of the game. Ruhan bowling at a very tight line and length so far. This time watchful from Asif Mahmood. Quick single taken. And yeah, this is the running between the wicket I was saying, because fielders are coming from the circle. If you just can punch the ball into the gap, you can take easy singles. HSBC are allowing SCB to take singles. In case if you are playing dots, it's a big mistake. Only 4 runs in this over. Still a ball to go. Looks like umpires will change the ball. From here on, I think HSBC have done a pretty handy job with the ball, keeping the run rate just under 6.2. Required run rate is now over 8 for the ACB. SCB have won the toss and chosen to chase. Let's see, will it be a good choice or it is HSBC who will take a place in the final? Last ball of the over. Ruhan to Ansari. This time, little bit of in swinger. Wide ball. Last ball of the over. This time, try to tickle it for a single, and well, single taken in the end. Good batting from Abdullah Al Ansari. He moves to 25 from 25 balls. So after the end of 9 overs, SCB are 55 for 1. Saeed Islam coming back into the attack. Bowled extremely well in his first over. The right arm off break bowler. It looks like Ansari is not ready yet. Dead ball. Bit of a talking in the middle between Said M. Islam and Abdullah Al Ansari. Said M. Islam having a very unorthodox bowling action. Really hard to pick, but he can turn the ball in miles by this action. Excellent piece of bowling. Great line of length from him. Little bit of turn from the wicket. Really beatens up Abdullah Al Ansari. Well bowled. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander. This time it was a short ball. Well placed. Boundary from the bat of Ansari. Welcome boundary for the SCB. Around them Islam maybe trying a little too much. Try to extracting the short ball from the well placed. Little too much. Boundary from the bat of Ansari. Bowling a short ball. And Ansari will not disappoint you when he a bowler bowls a short ball like this. He will hit it for maximum. And this time again a floaty ball, little bit of a turn. I like the fact that Syed M. Islam giving the ball some air for some turn from the wicket, and he is extracting good enough turn from the wicket. This will make doubt in the mind of the batsman. Well played from Ansari. Bowling from this end, batsman will feel free, because if the ball is pitching outside leg, it will be count as a not out. So you can free your arms when a left-hander is coming on to bowl you to the over the wicket. And maybe Abdullah Al Ansari is waiting for his time, taking his time in the middle to get set, and then he will change gears. At the moment, Asif Mahmood and Ansari is playing watchful cricket so far. Excellent cut shot, beautiful sign of the bat. No man in the deep, and it's an extremely well placed shot from Asif Mahmood. Boundary, watchful cricket so far. Just look at the action replay here. It is a perfect square cut shot, like beautiful sign of the bat. Front press from Asif Mahmood. Man in the deep. This shows he's a very good player of the spin ball. How he transfers his weight, Asif Mahmood, is really majestic. Again, this time try to find the gap on the leg side, but it's an extraordinary fielding effort. Safe certain boundary for his team. Dot ball to finish. SCB, after the end of 10 over, they are 64 for 1. Rohan coming back into the attack. Bowled well in his first 2 overs. Will be bowling his 3rd over. 3 in a row. This time coming down the pitch, Abdullah Al Ansari. Beautiful looking shot, and it's a boundary. Placement was superior. Majestic batsman Abdullah Al Ansari, because the way bowling his 3rd over. 3 in a row. Times the ball coming down the pitch, Abdullah Al Ansari. A beautiful looking shot, pleasing to the eyes. And Ansari moves to 34 in no time. The trait of Ansari's batting is he makes it look easy. Even if he he plays a tough shot, he manages to makes it look easy. This time trying to play it into the leg side. Oh, a misfield. And there was a man in the deep. It will be a single. So already 5 runs from the 2 balls in this over. Brings the right-hander Asif Mahmood into the strike. Ruhan have bowled in a very tight line of length, but he is not really that much of a pacey customer. He loves to bowl slower and off cutters, especially that off cutter against Nishat was really good ball. Now he will be bowling to Asif Mahmood. Ruhan to Asif Mahmood. It's time into the stumps. Well placed. Good bit of batting from Asif Mahmood. Single taken. Strike rotation is the key for SCB at the moment, because 8 from every over is not a big ask. They can manage, if they can manage to take 6 or 7 over per over till the 25th over, then they can go bang bang in the last 15 overs. So strike rotation is the key for the SCB at the moment. It's now coming down the wicket, try to play a forward shot, but in the end found outside edge of the bat, and it's a single taken. Abdullah Al Ansari batting on 36, captaining the side today. Who will take a place in the final? This is the question. After cricket of 50 overs, the game is 50-50. This time a wideish ball, back foot punch towards the offside for a single. What I'm saying, like, these two teams are really high quality sides. They are not ready to give up. They will fight till the end. This is what exactly we have seen so far. Ruhan shining the ball one side to found some swing in the middle against Abdullah Al Ansari. Coming down the pitch, Ansari trying to make some room towards the offside, but well placed in the end. Single taken. So after the end of 11 overs, SCB are 73 for 1. Saeed Islam coming back into the attack, a floaty Yorker type of delivery to Abdullah Al Ansari. Single. I would love to see Saeed Islam bowling around the wicket to the left-hander, because he is extracting well from the wicket. Bowling over the wicket to the left-hander is making Abdullah Al Ansari's batting easy. Yeah, bowling to the right-hander. Now I think he can try to bowl around the wicket to find something special. But against the left-hander, bowling around the wicket is a better option. This time it was a lowy again from the south end, and well placed from Asif Mahmood. 2 is the call, but happy with the single. Yeah, what I was saying, like, Saeed Islam is extracting something from the wicket. The right arm orthodox bowler If you ball around the wicket to the left-hander, it will be a tough end to bat for Ansari. But at the moment, he's bowling over the wicket to Ansari, and Ansari is playing it easily at the moment. Again, an easy single from the bat of Ansari. Ansari can really sweep hard from when Saeed Islam is bowling him from this end. But at the moment, Ansari is falling to take the match deep. Asif Mahmood to save Syed Islam. A powerful shot from Mahmood, handsome looking shot. A no-look six from the bat from Asif Mahmood. I have told before that Asif Mahmood is a very good batsman against the spin bowlers because his trigger movement is really fast. He can go front foot and back foot really fast. And this is why he's playing the spin really well. He's making batting look so easy at the moment, Asif Mahmood. Again, a beautiful square cut. There's a man in the deep. No run. The weight transfer of Asif Mahmood, he's been the trademark so far. Great agility. Again, Syed Islam bowling over the wicket to Ansari. And yes, it's a dot ball, but it's not threatening for Ansari. Syed Islam is managing well to extracting from the wicket. Around the wicket bowling would have been tough to bat against. So after the end of 12 over, HSBC are 83 for 1. Ansari. Asif Mahmood on strike. This time a very wonderful looking square cut. But it's to the man. Ran out chance. Direct hit would have been gone. Lucky escape for Asif Mahmood. Ah, lovely picking. Straight bat over the side screen. Bullseye. Almost hit the cameraman. What a shot out of the ground. 6 big runs from the bat of Asif Mahmood. Ah, lovely picking. Straight bat over the side screen. Bullseye. Almost hit the cameraman. It was a really stylish looking front foot punch for 6. Ah, lovely picking. Straight bat over the side screen. Bullseye. Anay Kumar Vishwas bowling his third ball of the over. A big appeal, big appeal, huge appeal, but notices the umpire. Probably missing a leg because Anay Kumar is finding some swing from the wicket, and Asif Mahmood have come forward to play that shot. It might have missing the stumps. Wonderful forward push for a single. Asif Mahmood. The 2-6 that Asif Mahmood hit it have been solid. It would have been 6 in any ground in the world, especially the last one. Over the side screen, almost hitting the cameraman. Man killing 6, you can say. Taking a single, giving a strike back to the skipper, Abdullah Al Ansari. Unai Kumar have been bowling well so far, but just dealt with a 6 in this over. Ansari being watchful and a quick single. This is a hallmark of a high quality batsman. Abdullah Al Ansari moves to 40 from 37 balls. Already 8 from this over. Intelligent batting from these two. A very good partnership on the way for HCB. Current run rate 7.09 and record run rate just up 8. So the chase is in the control of HCB. Oh, almost cut the outside edge. Asif Mahmood this time being watchful. Unai Kumar bowls an off catcher into the wicket. So dot ball to finish. After the end of 13th over, HCB are 91 for 1. We are about to witnessing a really exciting chase from the SCB. Exciting match on the cards. SCB are 91 for 1 after the end of 13th over. They are chasing 312 from their 40 overs. Left arm orthodox bowler into the tag. Well bowled. Dot ball to start with. Abdullah Al Ansari. The wicket of Ansari will be a key wicket from now on because Ansari is well set in the middle. It is very important from them to take that important wicket of Ansari. This time, well ball attacking the stump. Akibur Rahim, the new bowler for HSBC, coming around the wicket to the left-hander, Ansari. Akibur bowling from the south end, expecting some uneven bounce from this end. And this time a short ball dealt with power. 4 more runs from the bat of Ansari. And this is the way to go. Punishing the bad balls for boundaries and respecting the good balls with singles. And these 4 brings up the 50-run partnership between these two batsmen, Abdullah Al Ansari and Asif Mahmood. Akibur Rahim have to maintain a tight line and length, or else the caliber of Abdullah Al Ansari. This time another flick of the wrist finds the gap. Wonderful effort in the deep. 2 runs taken. Really good running between the wickets between Asif Mahmood and Ansari. Ansari now moves to 46 from 41. This time inside edge, a big appeal. Almost chopped it on. This time Abdullah Al Ansari must have said he have found himself lucky. Last ball of the over. Only 6 runs from this over. Let's see, can Akibur Rahim finish well? Will be bowling to Ansari, Asif Mahmood. This time down the pitch, a full toss ball. Only be a single. After the end of 14th over, a CBR 98 for 1. Onay Kumar Biswas coming back into the tag. The tall right arm fast medium will be bowling to Asif Mahmood. Damn a whitish ball, extremely well timed towards the offside. 2 is the call and easily taken. Great running between the wickets between these 2 batsmen. They have really good fitness by these 2. SCB brings up their team 100 in the 15th over of the match by only losing 1 wicket. So they are giving a very good fight back to the HSBC. This time a short ball, powerful shot, but man in the deep, well stopped. Only be a single. Abdullah Al Ansari batting on 49, edging towards that half century milestone. But his team will be expecting a century from him in this big semi-final match in the Amateur Corporate Cricket League 2026. Anil Kumar Bishai is taking his time, setting up his troops for the left-hander Ansari. Ansari batting on 49. Coming down the wicket, placed it well, and a terrific half century from Abdullah Al Ansari. Clap from the pavilion, but the job is only half done. His team will be expecting a big century from the skipper Ansari. Now, Anil Kumar will be bowling to the right hand. Rasid Mahmood try to play a powerful off drive this time. Very well single taken from Asif Mahmood and Ansari. Wonderful communication between these two batsmen. It is a really tricky single. Ansari called it early and have taken the single. They have finally managed to rotating the strike perfectly. At the moment, it's not easy at the moment because it's a really sunny day. Temperature almost around 37. So taking single in regular interval can be tough. In comes Apu to Ansari. This time a powerful straight drive. Chase on in the deep and a wonderful footwork by the fielder in the deep. 1 run taken. Ansari batting at a strike rate of 110. And Asim Mahmood is batting at a strike rate of 103. So yeah, both are well set in the middle. If they can manage to play deep, the chase is very much on for the SCB. HSBC have to take a wicket from here on to get back in the game. Still a long way to go for the SCB. Last ball of the over to Asif Mahmood. Asif Mahmood played a risky looking cover drive in the offside region, and it will be a single. So it's a really hard over for the batsman because all the 6 balls have been singles and twos. So after the end of 15th over, SCB are 105 for 1. Changing the bowling for the HSBC is Mashironi coming into the attack. Bowling is first over in the match. At the moment, Asif Mahmood and Abdullah Al Ansari sailing the ship really well. Then the 15th over, they are 105 for 1. At this moment, HSBC were 108 for 1. So yeah, they are going at a very healthy run rate at the moment. This time a floaty ball, Asif Mahmood tried to play it really aggressively. But in the end, didn't time well. Only be a single. Mashironi at tall left arm orthodox bowler. This lefty righty combination is really making the bowling tough for the HSBC so far. Abdullah Al Ansari. This time Mashironi will be bowling around the wicket to the left-hander Ansari, the skipper of the Standard Chartered Bank. Sammy White is bowling. Wonderful looking square cut. Poor fielding. Missed fielding. And there was a man in the deep. Only be a single. Ansari moves to 53 from 47. And looking well set at the middle. Jersey number 75 from the SCB. Mashironi trying to find some purchase from the wicket in the middle this time. A really wayward bowling. Wide signal by the umpire. HSBC can't afford this type of deliveries. They have to maintain their tight line of length. They can't give away freebies like this. Excellent comeback ball from Mashironi. Dot ball. Yeah, this is a line of length ball to someone like Ansari, who likes to make room around the leg side against the left-arm orthodox bowler. Attack the stumps is the key at the moment. This time another wideish ball. Wide signal. Two wides in this over. Ronnie setting up his troops. Offside dominating fielding setup for Ansari. Then a floaty ball. Didn't time well. Just dropped short from the fielder. Tired looking shot from Abdullah Al Ansari. This would have gone anywhere. Ansari found himself lucky that it didn't go into the hand. And the scoreboard is now Nelson for 1. Mashironi, he is the experienced bowler. He knows the circumstances of the game. He understands the wicket better than anyone. This time drifted in. A very well ball. A lower arm action against the right-hander Asif Mahmood. Quicker in the air. Asif Mashironi not giving too much air on the ball. Just trying to bowl into the stumps. This is the way to go in this type of wicket. Bowling into the sound end. Probably hoping for some uneven bounce. This time trying to play a powerful shot. Asif Mahmood chase on in the deep. 2 is the call. But only be a single. So 7 runs from the over. So after the end of 16th over, SCB are 112 for 1. Right arm quick bowler coming into the attack. Asif Mahmood, a uppy shot, catches the call and just dropped short. It was a slower ball from Tanveer. Created the chance again. HSBC have creating chances, but their fielders are not supporting their bowlers at the moment. Better fielding effort would have been taken a wicket. The all important wicket of Asif Mahmood. Tanveer bowled a really good slower ball into the stump. Unlucky for Tanveer. Tanveer setting up his field for the left-hander Ansari. Wicket run rate is just over 8 at the moment. Chase is on. 2 quick wickets from here on will put pressure back on the SCB. Or if they can manage to play like this through the 30th over, SCB, the match will be very much in their hands. Bowling to Ansari. Them coming down the pitch. Didn't time well. Run out chance. Direct hit would have been an easy wicket. Again, another overthrow. One more extra runs. Ansari, we have seen him while fielding. He hurt himself. So Ansari is playing with an injury. That's why maybe he is not 100% fit to play his shots and take quick singles. But it is really important for his team to play. Ansari is a very good quality batsman. This time coming down the wicket and flick it to the leg side for a single. You can see that Ansari is not feeling well in the middle. But they will not give up. This is a true trade of the good teams like SCB and HSBC. Both are fighting head to head. Don't giving any free chances. And that's why they both are playing the all important semi-final match. This time a powerful shot from Asif Mahmood, but didn't time well. 1 run. Easy single taken. Again another overthrow, but backup was there. Only 1 run. So plenty of singles and doubles in the middle. Boundaries have been dried up so far, but batsmen are managing well to take 7 or 6 in every over by singles and doubles. It's not easy in this heat. Exciting contest in the middle. Tanveer to bowl his 5th ball. This time Asima Abdullah Al Ansari found the gap. Welcome boundary for the SCB. And Abdullah Al Ansari moves to 61 from 52. Again, poor fielding effort from the HBC fielder. They should have been stopped. But in the end, resulting being a 4. Last ball of the over. Again, coming down the pitch, a powerful shot with the straight bat. 1 run. So at the end of 17th over, SCB are 122 for 1. Monsieur Ronnie coming into the attack, rolling to the left-hander Ansari, who is like not feeling well in the middle. Ansari, but he can play shots like this. It's just pure placement and timing. Ansari fighting for his team with the last breath. Just look at the action replay. It was just a pure placement. He knows where the he can play shots like this. And it's just pure perfection in the gap for 4. So straight away, boundary from the first ball of the over. Pressure on the bowler. Monsieur Ronnie, the tall left-arm orthodox bowler. Oh, well bowled this time. And single taken. Really good batting from Ansari. I have told you that this has been the trait of Ansari's batting so far. He makes batting look so easy. He moves to 67 from 55. Now, the spin expert Asif Mahmood to face Mashur Ronnie. We have seen that Asif Mahmood hit 2 gigantic sixes against the spinners. And this time well bowled. Great line of length and equally well placed for a single. So high quality cricket is happening in the middle. If you are just joining the live, it is the semi-final match between Standard Chartered Bank and HSBC for the Amateur Corporate Cricket League. This time a Yorker type of delivery from Mashur Ronnie. Dot ball. Prestigious dot ball. Well ball from Ronnie. And so he looks to be in some problem in the middle. I hope he will be fine. Time a wide ball from Ronnie. We have seen that Ansari likes to play his head shots. He's not a strong player with the V-bat. Lovely bowling. Better line of length from Ronnie. I think the good thing will be to bowl stump to Ansari because he looks tired in the middle. So when you are tired, it is tough to complete straight boundaries. Last ball of the over. This time into the bat. Tries to sweeps it. Men in the final leg region. Only be a single. So 12 runs from this over. An expensive over for the HSBC. And SCB is on a roll. After the end of 18th over, they are 130 for 1. 130 for 1 after the end of 18th over. They both are playing extremely good cricket in the middle. Asim Mahmood and Ansari. This time coming down the wicket and placed it into the final leg for a single. Yadu Tanvir, the right arm fast bowler, will be bowling his fifth over. Economical so far from Saidul. Now will be bowling to Asif Mahmood. SCB required 181 in the last 22 overs. Not easy. Well bowled. And well single taken. Plenty of options are available for the singles. But still, they have to chase 312 in the 40 overs. I think 3 or 4 good overs for HSBC from here on will get back in the game. For SCB, if they can maintain the run rate of 7 and 8 in every over till the 30th over, the game will be pretty much in their hands. Can be to Ansari coming down the pitch again. Beautiful looking pull shot, but not a lot of power behind this shot. Ansari is not feeling well in the middle. We have seen him suffering for some cramps. Ideal time to take the wicket of Ansari. Don't give him any chance to take rest. Bowl him quick overs. This is what exactly Tanvir is doing. Timing around the wicket to the left-hander. Time is slower, full toss ball. Well placed. Chase on in the deep. We'll only be watching. Beautiful looking straight drive for 4. Ansari moves to 72 from 61. And this has been the trade so far. Again, I must say how easily he
Only be a
Yes.
single.
played that shot.
Complete straight boundaries. Last ball of the over. This time into the bat. Tries to sweeps it. Men in the final leg reason. Only be a single.
Mahmood played with a straight bat. 1 run taken. Again, effortlessly already 7 from the 5 balls. So yeah, they are maintaining a healthy run rate in every over. And the trade has been, they have been playing effortless cricket so far. They are playing proper cricket shots, taking the quick single. This time a slower Yorker ball. Very well bowled. Only be a single. So after the end of 19th over, SCB are 138 for 1. They need more 174 runs in the 21 over. Required run rate is still not over 9. So SCB are fighting really well while chasing a gigantic target of 312 in just 40 overs. If they can manage to chase this down, it will be a historical chase in this amateur corporate cricket league 2026. Saddam Islam coming back into the attack. The unorthodox styled right arm or break bowler. This time bowling with the ball. Powerful shot from Asim Mahmood. Oh, another drop catch. Drop catch number 4 for the HSBC. May they have dropped the match because it was the all-important wicket of Asif Mahmood. Catch number 4. Goodness. For the H with the ball. Saddam Islam. Just look at the action replay. Asif Mahmood didn't time well. Mahmood. Oh, another drop catch. I must say, but you have to take your chances if you want to take a place in the final of the HSBC. Again, bowling over the wicket to the left-hander. This has been the technique so far from Saddam Islam against Ansari. Asim Mahmood is a solid player against the spin bowler. We have seen him playing a couple of beautiful strokes against the spinners. Like this time over mid-wicket. Chase on. Again, 4 feet of fielding in the deep. Boundary from the bat of Asif Mahmood. Asif now moves beautiful to 40 against the spinners. Just look at the action replay here. He just like plays the ball this time in the gap over mid-wicket to the boundary. Chase on. Again. So Saddam Islam has been expensive so far in his 3 overs. This another slower ball, bit of turn. Saddam Islam. And this single brings up the 100-run partnership for the SCB in just 78 balls. Could you believe it? They haven't played any risky shots. It's all are proper cricketing shots between these two. Classy acts. A floaty ball to Ansari. Yeah, I think Saddam Islam is telling Ansari to hit me straight. Because at the moment it looks like Ansari is not in a very good shape at the moment. He looks really tired. But don't bowl this ball to Asif Mahmood because he's playing his spin really well. And a really fine sweep. And a big appeal and it's gone. Asif Mahmood have to depart. And Saddam Islam have taken the important wicket of Asif Mahmood. Finally, partnership have broken down. SCB loses their 2nd wicket. And the last ball of the 20th over. Mahmood. Just look at the action replay here. It's been really well. Asif Mahmood coming and a really fine sweep. And it was an easy and decision big for the umpire. So hope for the HSBC because it's the set batter Asif Mahmood have to depart. But don't bowl this ball to Asif Mahmood because he's playing his spin really well. And a really fine sweep. So after the end of 20th over, halfway stage of the chase, SCB are very much in the game. They are 146 for 2 and their set better Ansari is still there. Well balled and a real attacking straight drive, but man in the deep will only be a single. The Ansari is still going in his merry way. Pace bowler Anoy Kumar Vishas. Onoy bowling well. Kemruthaman Imun, new batter for the SCB, will be facing his first ball. Anay Kumar to Kemruthaman Imun, another left-hander. Oh, extremely well ball in swinger to the left-hander. SCB, two left-handers are in the middle. They are bringing Anoy Kumar Bishash, knowing that he can found some swing in the middle again, two left-handers. These in-swinging shapes are not easy to negotiate when you have just come into bat. And the required run rate is over 8. So, a tough situation to bat for Kamruzaman Imon. Let's see what he have to offer to his team. Only Kumar to Kamruzaman. A well ball, well placed as well, single taken. And this is what Kamruzaman should do, giving more strike back to Abdullah Al-Ansari. Ansari is a key player at the moment because he is a set batter in the middle. Played 65 balls for his 76. And if he can finish the match for his team, it will be an iconic chase for the SCB in this big semi-final of Amateur Corporate Cricket League 2026. For bowling, there with his in-swing, he should have target to ball at the 5th stump. Let's see what Onoy have to offer to Ansari. This time a very well balled. And again, swung of the bat from Ansari. He is not looking fit enough in the crease. And this single completes the 150 runs for the SCB in the 21st over of the match. They are very much alive in the chase. Kamruzaman Imon batting with the hats on against the fast bowler. Like the great Viv Richards, who love to play pace bowlers with the cap on. Stand watchful from Kamruzaman. No run. So a very good over on the way for Anoy Kumar. Only 4 runs in the first 5 ball. Can Anoy Kumar finish well? Kamruzaman is the new batter in the middle. He will be eyeing to take quick single. I think they can afford to put one extra fielder in the circle for Kamruzaman Imon to stop the flow of singles. Like this, very well balled. So end of a very good over for the HSBC. Only 4 runs in this over. After the end of 21st over, SCB are 150 for 2. Saeed Islam coming back into attack. Aggressive right arm off break bowler. Why I'm saying he's aggressive because he can float the ball. This time again, the plan have worked for Syed Islam. He was bowling over the wicket to Ansari for a long time, and finally it really paid off for Syed Islam and taking the prestigious wicket of Abdullah Al Ansari. He have to go after playing a wonderful knock of 77 from 67. And it's a big fish wicket. Float the ball. This time again. And why I'm saying that Syed Islam is the aggressive right-arm break bowler because he is the only bowler of the team who given ball some air. And that's why he has been awarded with a wicket extracting from the surface, and this is equally a well cast taken. New batter, wicket keeper batsman Rizvi coming into the crease. So two new batters are in the middle. HSBC is come right back in the game. They have taken two quick wickets, and two of the wickets have taken by Syed Islam, the pick of the bowler so far for today. What has been special from Syed Islam? He is trying to extract something from this dead wicket, and in the end, he succeeds twice today, taking the wicket of Asif Mahmood and Abdullah Al Ansari. New batsman Kamaruzzaman Imam taking guard. Two new batters. Required run rate is just under 9. Tight situation again. Bowling over the wicket to the left-hander. Very much in the plans of Syed Islam. And this plan have worked against Ansari. Let's see, will it work against Imon? One slip for Imon. Oh, well bowled. Bowling according to the field. Syed Islam. Brave off break bowler. Really searching for that wicket. He's not afraid to give the ball some air. This time, excellent piece of bowling. This time, quicker to the air. Wonderful variation with pace from Syed Islam. Only one run from this over and a wicket. Let's see, can Islam finish well? Required run is almost 9. Oh, almost another wicket. It's a boundary from the bat of Kamuzzaman Imon. So 5 from the over. So at the end of 22 over, SCB are 155 for 3. Watchful from Rizvi. Dot ball to start. Anoy Kumar Bishas bowling his fourth over of the match. It has been economical so far. Anoy Kumar has been really economical so far, bowling at a really good line of length in this spell. Rizvi, new batter. And very good line of length and very good fielded. This is the support the bowlers need from their fielders. Oh no, 2 dots in a row from him. 2 new batters. Perfect time to bowl. Oh no, injuring himself in the middle. Into the stump, and this time it's a short arm jab, and hit it for a maximum. It is a flat batted, powerful shot. What a way to start your innings. Rizvi. Just look at the action replay. Bottom and power comes to play, and he hit it sixes, and this 6 went to another ground. Onay Kumar maybe have taken Rizvi lightly. And Rizvi says, come on, don't take me lightly. I can hit you for maximums, for fun. And well placed for a single. This is high quality stuff for Rizvi. Just hit the last ball for a 6, and the very next ball, well bowled from Onoe, but equally well placed for a single from Rizvi. Already 7 from 4 in this over. Required run rate is now just under 9. They both need to make a partnership of 60 to 70 runs from here on. This will able to stable the ship of CV's innings. Onay Kumar bowling in a tight line of length. So far so good. This time bowling to the left-hander. Into the stumps. Well fielded. Dot ball. Kamruzaman, Imon and Rizvi both are looking to be strong batsmen. They both can cross the boundary with ease, but at the moment they still need more 150 runs. So yeah, 1-6 or 2-6 can change, can't change the game. You have to dig it deep. And this time, what a flick of the wrist for maximum. This is out of the ground. I'm sorry, it's a 4-run. Wonderful pickup shot for 4. After the end of 23 overs, SCB are 166 for 3. They need more 146 from 102 balls. Required run rate is in the reach of SCB. Oh, excellent line of length from Manna. Yeah, the aggressive right-hand orthodox bowler again coming back into the attack. He have taken 2 wickets today, and 2 of them are the gigantic wickets of Ansari and Asif Mahmood. Can he take another? A wicket from here on will tilt the ship into the favor of HSBC. Saidem Islam. Poor ball and very well placed sweep shot from Risby over the final left fielder for 4. Saidem Islam, very rarely he bowls a bad ball, but take nothing away from Risby. He have placed it with perfection for 4. So boundary from the start of the over. And now pressure is on Saidem Islam. Risby batting at a very healthy strike rate at the moment. A floated delivery into the stumps and easily tucked it towards the leg side for a single. $171 for 3. Now Saidem Islam will be bowling to the left-hander over the wicket. This has been the new technique bowling, because generally we see when a left-hander is batting, right arm off-break bowlers likes to bowl around the wicket, but Saidem Islam enjoys bowling them over the wicket like this. Dot ball. What Saidem Islam have done well to bowl dot ball against the left-handers, even against the Ansari. We have seen him. Ansari played few dot balls against Saidem Islam. Well bowled and wonderful placement. Takes the single. So 6 from the fast 5 ball in the over. Last ball of the over. Saidem Islam. Well bowled and equally well played. 7 from the over, and SCB after 24 overs they are 173 for 3. 7 bowling changes so far from HSBC. The last 16 overs left of this exciting match between SCB and SCB against HSBC. Rizvi looking to have a close look at the pitch. I think the pitch is still rock hard. Good for batting. We have seen some turn from Saidem Islam, but other bowlers didn't able to extract anything from the wicket. Mohamed Rahman coming back into the deck. Bowling is 5th over, the left-arm orthodox bowler. He start with a short ball. Outside off. Well placed from Risby. 1 run taken. Cameron Zaban, Imon and Rizvi. Both are looking good in the middle. Didn't spend a lot of time in the middle, but they are playing good cricket. They have taking quick single, rotating the strike, and also punishing the bad balls. Mohamed Rahman bowling his second ball. The over. Time into the stumps. Mohamed Zaman laced it well for a single. Even a single is chanting from the pavilion of SCB, a Standard Chartered Bank. Inspiring performance so far, because chasing 312 in 40 over is never gonna be easy. But at the moment, SCB is making it look easy. Into the stumps, well bowled from Mohamed Rahman. This time, armor ball. Rizvi negotiated well. Dot ball. Back-to-back dot balls from Mohamed Rahman. Bowling well so far. Rizvi is being watchful against Mohamed. Will Mohamed go for the armor again? Yes, he will. And this time, a quick single taken. 1 run. So 3 from the over, from the first 3 ball. HSBC have done well in the last 3-4 overs to dried up the run rate. HCB, will they go big in the last ball? It has been a very, very quiet over so far for the SCB. No, they are being watchful against Mohamed. And after the end of 25th over, SCB are 177 for 3. And Mohamed Rahman bowled a really good over, only 4 runs. The required run rate for the first time touching 9. Ruhan coming back into the attack. Oh, straight away on the money from Ruhan. Yorker ball to start with. Dot ball. HSBC will be happy with the dots at the moment. Ruhan really go for the Yorker again. This time a widest delivery. Kamruzaman try to play a clock sweep, but misses. It was a too wide ball from Ruhan. Kamruzaman bowling over the wicket to the left-hander. Probably searching for that outswing, natural swing that he due. Extremely well placed. The sweet sound of the bat says that it will go for the boundary. Kamruzaman moves to 16 from 16. Got a very good ball from Ruhan. Partnership 32 from 25. Just look at the action replay. You can hear the sweet sound of the bat. It was placed extremely well for the boundary. And a big appeal. Oh, close call. It was back of the hand from Ruhan. Very well bowled. Just look at the action replay. Back of the hand into the stumps. Never easy to play those balls. Probably height is an issue. That's why the umpire saying not out. Another back of the hand. Almost losing his leg stump. Kamruzaman. Wide signal by the umpire Murad Hossain. It is a great skill to have when you are bowling in the depth. Back of the hand is not an easy skill. You have to practice for days, weeks and months to achieve that skill. If Ruhan can bowling back of the hand into the stumps, it will be a great ball. This time, knuckle ball. More variation from Ruhan. Equally well played from Kamruzaman. 1 run added to the scoreboard. Already 7 from the over. Still 2 balls to go. They are trying new things in the middle, because he knows the importance of to break this title partnership. They both are dangerous batter. If they can play till the end, they will take the game away from the HSBC. Ruhan to Rizvi, the right-hander. Powerful shot, catches the call. And no one there. And very good running between the wickets. Between Rizvi and Kamruzaman. 2 runs taken. Wonderful running between the wicket. And sloppy bit of fielding from the fielder. He should have come faster. And well, single taken. Last ball of the over. Ruhan has been expensive so far in this over. Will be eyeing to finish well in this over. Ruhan to Rizvi. Well placed. Lovely picking from Rizvi. Boundary number 3 from the bat of Rizvi. And the score moves to 190 for 3. Just look at the action replay. It was pure placement. No hard hitting. Just pure class from Rizvi. Mohamed, the experienced left-arm orthodox bowler, coming back into the attack. Wicketless so far, Mohamed. Economical so far, but didn't able to take in a wicket. Appeal, huge appeal. No, says the umpire. Dot ball to start with. Mohamed is a important bowler for the HSBC. A late cut. A great bit of footwork from the fielder. Trying to take two, but settle with one. Mohamed Rahman now bowling the right-hander. Will be eyeing to extract something from the wicket. Very well ball. Giving the ball some air. The ball is now 27 overs old. And a big shot out of the ground. Powerful strike from Rizvi. Maximum. It was a very good ball, but Rizvi hits it with perfection. Just look at the action replay. It is not a that bad ball, but Rizvi, bottom end power comes to play, and Rizvi moves to 28 from 17. Someone from the pavilion says, play like a tiger, and exactly Rizvi is playing like a tiger. Single taken. Sensible cricket from Rizvi. Well bowled. Good finish to the over. Mohamed Rahman. 8 runs from this over. Left arm orthodox Ronnie coming to attack. Kamruzaman placed it into the gap for a single. The score is edging towards 200. Ronnie now will be bowling to come with the man Imon, who is batting on 18 from 21. At this time, very well played from Kamruzaman. Rizvi has been the aggressor so far in this little partnership. And with this single, 200 comes up for SCB. And also the 50-run partnership for Rizvi and Kamruzaman Imon. Monsieur Ronnie to ball to Rizvi, the aggressor this time. Well bowled. Rizvi was expecting some turn from the wicket, but it was drifted in from Monsieur Ronnie. Rizvi batting at a strike rate of 150 in the middle. 30 from 20. Into the stump. Powerful shot. Man in the deep will only be a single. A deep cover in place for Rizvi. So good tactics from HSBC. We have seen Rizvi is a bottom-end type of player. With 3 runs from the first 4 balls. Monsieur Ronnie keeping it really tight at the moment. Well bowled. This time drifting out. The required run rate is now over 9. Tight over so far. Only 3 runs from the 5 balls. Nelson needed from 73 balls. And this time almost no ball. But in the bowling a wide. Monsieur Ronnie trying to bowl a safe ball in the last ball. This time a poor piece of bowling comes and poor fielding as well. But someone is saving the ball into the deep. Kamruzaman won't be happy because it was a full toss ball on his path. Should have been hit for a 6. After the end of 28 over, SCB are 23 for 3. Onay Kumar Vishwas into the tag. Given 30 runs in his first 4 over. Coming to bowl his second spell at the 28th over. Required run rate well in the reach of SCB. Let cut and placement was superior. This time boundary from the bat of Kamruzaman Imon. Imon moves to 24 from 25. Yeah, it was a very good cricket shot. Ball it short and wide, and Kamruzaman just placed it with perfection. Lots of chanting from the pavilion of SCB, because both the batters are playing extremely good cricket. Again, just look at the action replay. Fielders just have to watch the ball going to the boundary. Discussion in the middle from the captain of HSBC. They are feeling the pressure now because HCB have scored over 200 in just 29th over of the match. They are well in the chase. HSBC are in the back foot onto the stumps. Well ball this time. Good comeback. This is the liner length to ball on Kumar to the left-hander Kamruzaman Imon. Anil Kumar now have to ball to Risby, who is batting extremely well in the middle. 31 from 21. Setting up his troops. Anil Kumar putting a deep point for Risby. Maybe he will try to ball a wide Yorker. We have seen Anoy can ball Yorkers, slower cutter, so he have all a variation in his book. But now it's the time to utilize it with perfection. Seam up delivery, straight to the fielder, and single taken. Great communication between these two top order batters. What SCB did well, they have rotated the strike really well after the 15th over, I must say, because at first they were struggling to take singles, but after the 15th over they have kept going and going, and now they are very much in the game. Oh, almost a caught behind. Yeah, another missed chance from HSBC. Boundary from the bat of Kamruzaman. Kamruzaman played it late and fine. Keeper had a chance, but missed it. And it is another boundary for SCB. Now SCB need less than 100 in 68 balls. What to do if you are a HSBC captain? This time a short ball, well timed. 4 more runs. It's a better shot from Kamruzaman. Shot a ball from Anil Kumar. And boundary number 3 in this over. A very expensive over from HSBC. Jubilation from the SCB fans. Last ball of the over. Kamruzaman. Kamruzaman being sensible. Taking a single. And it's a very, very expensive over. 15 runs in this over. So after the end of 29th over, SCB are 218 for 3. Marshall Ronnie coming back into the tag. At the moment, SCB is well ahead of the match. Mashur Rani to Kamruzzaman. Again, a wide ball. It looks like for the first time in the match, HSBC founding themselves under pressure. And SCB is now well front foot in the match. Mashurani setting up his field. Kamruzaman and Rizvi both are well set in the middle. They both have came to bat at the same time because SCB have loses 2 quick wicket at that time. But after that, these two batsmen have played really well. And it's a no ball. Oh my goodness. He have bowled this one out of the pitch. And it's a no ball signaled by the umpire Murad Hussain. Kamruzzaman have been rewarded with the free hit. Free hit ball coming up. And it's a top edge. Taking the catch, but it's not out because it's a free hit ball. 1 run taken. Mashur Rani. First ball had been wide. Next one, no ball, and then a single. So, 3 runs from his first ball. HCB. SCB's full toss ball. Beautifully driven, found the gap. 4 more runs from the bat of Rizvi. Not a very good ball, but Rizvi, what he have done well, he have placed the ball perfectly for the boundary. Rizvi, can he finish the game for his match in this all-important semi-final? All of a sudden, SCB is now well ahead of the match. Still, 8.2 is the required run rate, but the way they are batting in the middle, 8.2 is looking pretty easy. Into the stumps. Wow, it is a superb looking sweep shot. Not an easy shot to play, but Rizvi is making batting look so easy. Well, just look at how still his head was when he was playing that sweep shot. If you see the action replay, back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Rizvi. Rizvi moves to 40 in no time. Will it be hat-trick or boundaries? No, it won't. Very good comeback delivery from Mashur Rani. Now the required run rate is under 8. Taking the match in control, the SCB batters Rizvi and Kamruzzaman. Floaty ball, offside, powerful shot, over the point fielder. 4 more runs. So another expensive over on the cards for HSBC. Just look at the action replay. He have timed it with perfection. Rizvi. A juicy half volley to the off stump, and Rizvi won't miss those. Already 15 in this over. Last ball. This time tries to play slack sweep. And play the dot ball. Still, it's an expensive over for the HSBC. 15 runs in the over. So after the end of 30th over, SCB are 233 for 3. Now we are all set for the last 10 over of the semi-final of amateur corporate cricket league. Flag swept! A stylish shot over the ground. Maximum. 6 from the bat of Kamuzzaman. And welcoming Mohamed Rahman, the prime bowler of HSBC with the 6. Just look at the action replay here. His hit was really still, and it was a pure swing of the bat for 6. And then a well-placed single. I think what we have seen today, it is like a high-quality batting staff from SCB. Yes, HSBC have batted well to score 312, but when you are chasing a big total like 312, you are psychologically down when you are coming to bat. But SCB have chased this down. I mean, it's not over yet, but till now SCB have been 10 on 10 with this chase. Well bowled, and again look this well bowled, but Risby have played it so easily for a single. This is how easily they are scoring runs in the middle. Even well balls, even the good balls have been scoring runs very easily. So from when you are bowling against this type of quality batting, it is hard to stop the flow of the runs. This time making some room for himself. Dot ball, prestigious dot ball for the HSBC. Mohamed Rahman to come with the man. Oh, it's a wide signal by the umpire. Oh, a lovely bit of bowling, big appeal. Oh no, says the umpire. Finally extracting something from the wicket, Mohamed Rahman. It was a really well bowled. After a long period of time, we have seen something for the bowlers. Let's see, can Mohamed continuing with this midway. Bowling to Kamuzzaman. Into the stumps, well bowled, good finish to the over. SCB after the end of 31 over, they are 242 for 3. Oh, thrown and bounced from Saeed Islam from the very first ball. He has been the pick of the bowler so far from HSBC. He's the only bowler who have found turn from the wicket in a regular time. First ball was a very well bowled. Let's see, will Risby respect him? No, he won't. It's a big hit into the leg side for the maximum. And it's a 50 for Risby. 15, just 30 balls. Simple race of the bat. Is still long way to go. Risby is the man who can finish the game for his team. It will be an iconic run chase for SCB if they can chase this Mehmet total down. Again, another boundary, back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Rizvi. At the moment, SCB putting the fourth gear on, and it's 100 partnership in just 63 balls. Could you believe it? 10 over 100 runs. The way they have batted, they have taken singles in regular interval and punishing the bad balls. It's not all about slugging. It's all about playing proper cricketing shots. Another big shot into the leg side. 6 maximum. 6 number 2 in this over. Rizvi trying to finish the game early for his team. And now the equation is very much in the favor of SCB. Current required run rate is just around 6.4. This is not the right time to give Saidem Islam to bowl because he likes to flight the ball. Another sweep. Man in the deep. Very good effort, but it will be another boundary. Already 20 from the over. Is still a ball to go. SCB need just 50 runs from 49 balls. What a chase. Historical scenes here in the Cricketers Academy ground. Last ball of the over. Saidem Islam, don't give the ball in the air because Rizvi is in aggressive mood at the moment. Oh, some problem. Someone is coming in front of the side screen. And immediately Rizvi says sorry. Understandable because you can watch the game from home, but they are playing in the field. They are feeling the pressure in the middle. Again, a big shot. Simple appeal. Dot ball to finish. So it was an expensive over from Saidem Islam. 20 runs, probably the game-changing over. Required run rate is now just under 6.5. And after the end of 32 over, SCB at 262 for 3. Marbid Rahman coming back into attack. Well played, single taken from Kamuzzaman. Kamuzzaman moves to 43 in just 37 balls. Mahmid Rahman bowling his last over. The game is now pretty much in the hands of SCB. A late cut for a single. Required run rate is just 6.26 at the moment. Kamruzzaman Imon back on strike. Singles will do the job for the SCB at the moment. Top edge, chance, keeper calling for it, and the bowler takes it. Mohamed Rahman finally makes a breakthrough, and the partnership finally comes to an end. Maybe it is too late for the HSBC, but you never know. Just look at the action replay. Kamruzzaman tried to place Luxley back into the left-hander, but the top edge, very good cast taken from the bowler. New batsman Mazharul Islam Adib, jersey number 7, probably a fan of CS7, coming into the crease. Mohamed Rahman taking his first wicket in his last over. 2 good overs from here on will get back HSBC into the game. This is the chance because new batsman Mazharul Islam Adib has just come to bat. Catches the call and oh my goodness, another drop chance from HSBC. This wicket can tilt the tables for them. Drop number 5 for HSBC. I must say that SCB have batted well, but equally well supported by the fielders of HSBC. Risby batting at a strike rate of 182. Powerful shot. Effortless 6. Effortless batting from Risby. At the moment, Risby is hitting sixes for fun. If you see the shot, he don't try to hit this one hard. It was just pure timing for 6. Now the strike rate is 200. 72 from 36 ball. Last ball of Mahmood Rahman's bowling spell. Well placed from Risby again, keeping the strike. 1 run. 10 runs from the over. At the end of 33 overs, SCB are 272 for 4. Risky single taken from Rizvi. Overthrows. One more run. Sloppy in the field so far. HSBC. Oh no. Will he produce some magic? Easily played it for a single. Someone from HSBC have to do something magical from here on to get back in the game. And most importantly, they have to take the wicket of Rizvi. Because Rizvi is batting extremely well in the middle. 76 from 39. Extraordinary effort. Wide ball. Anoy Kumar. They now just have to defend 36 from 40 balls. And your bowlers are bowling wide. HSBC captain is not happy with how things have went. New batsman Mazul Islam Adib. Well defended and single taken. This has been the trademark of this innings so far of SCB. They have taken single really well. Little push and run has been so good for them. Rizvi coming back into the strike. Batting on 76 from 39. Into the pads. Yorker ball. And a well stop in the final leg region. 1 run. Powerful shot from Adib. Dot ball. Prestigious dot ball from HSBC's point of view. Vinay Kumar Biswas bowled well in this over. Only 6 runs in his first 5 ball. Well driven. 1 run. SCB need now just 33 runs in last 6 overs. Risby moves to 90 in just 46 ball. Historical scenes here at the Cricketers Academy ground. SCB almost chasing 312 in the semi-final of Amateur Corporate Cricket League. Adib. SCB need 14 runs and Risby need 10 for his century. Let's see what Adib gonna do. Yes, he is doing exactly what he should do, giving strike back to Risby. Risby have played a revolutionary innings here, 90 from 47. Could you believe it? SCB are now 299. In comes Saidul Tanvir. This time a super shot, but found the man. Dot ball. Risby batting on 90s. They said nervous 90s, but at the moment Risby looks like he's enjoying himself at the middle as he was when he was batting on 30. Tanvi to Risby. Risby on 90. Powerful shot. Man in the deep and is taken. And Risby have to depart after playing a gem of a knock of 90 from 49. Little too late for HSBC. They finally managed to take a wicket, but it's now all about the man of the moment, Risby. He scored 90 in just 49 balls. The one-man army so far in this chase. Someone have to play a revolutionary innings, and Risby is the man for SCB who have played that extraordinary innings. Now it is just about time where SCB finishes the match. If HSBC have taken their catches, we probably have seen a different match setup in the last 4 overs. But Risby have really taken the game away from HSBC. New batsman Masood Rana. Well placed for a single. SCB just need 12. And this single brings up the 300 runs for SCB. Loud cheer from the pavilion of SCB. We are about to see a history, because in this tournament we haven't seen 312 being chased. So it will be a highest ever chase in Amateur Corporate Cricket League. A really slow ball from Saidul Tanvir. 2 is the call and taken easily. Now SCB, the Standard Chartered Bank, only need 10 runs from 19 balls. What a match. HSBC have managed to score 312, and we all knew it is a tough score to be chased down, but SCB batter, especially Risby, says
It is not again. Top edge, just over the fielder. Chase on, and it's another boundary. Everything SCB batter touches turns into gold. There, SCB is only a hit away to making a history. Historical scenes here at the Cricketers Academy ground. Highest ever run chase in amateur corporate cricket league, and it's the all-important semi-final match between Standard Chartered Bank and HSBC. SCB just need a big hit to make a place in the finals. We can see everyone is on their feet because it's a historical chase. Chasing 312 in 40 overs. Still 3 overs to go. Can you believe it? Anoy. Anoy coming back into attack. Bowling to Masood Rana. Will Masood Rana go big? And it's a hook shot over the keeper's head. Boundary. So only 2 runs away. SCB edging closer to the victory. What a chase. This shows the depth of the batting of SCB. Will Masood Rana go big? Yes, he will. He placed it into the gap. And jubilation for the SCB. And it's a historical match. Highest ever chase in the history of amateur corporate cricket league. Standard Chartered Bank have chased down 312 in just 37.3 overs. And man of the match for SCB is their leader, Ansari, who have taken a wicket and also scored important 77 runs. But in my point of view, Rizvi has been the impact player of the match. He scored a quick 90 runs in just 49 balls. What a chase. This match will be remembered for a long, long period of time. Thank you. It's me, Najibul Hussain, your commentator for the match. We will come back in the post-match presentation. Players are shaking hands, and we are going to take a little break and joining you in the post-match presentation. And
এটা ফেসালের ভিতরে গেছে দিনটা। যা 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 হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
ছেলেমেয়েরা যাতে না আসে,
ঠিক আছে
সমস্যা নেই,
ঠিক আছে?
এটা একটু দাঁড়া করে দিলে ভালো, একটু পিছনে নিলে
এই ফ্রেমে থাকবো।
দুইজন দুইজন হলে দুই তিনজন
স্যার আমি ইনভাইট করলে আসলে ভালো হবে।
আচ্ছা
বস যায়। সুপ্রিয় সুধী, আমন্ত্রণ জানাচ্ছি আপনাদেরকে পোস্ট ম্যাচ প্রেজেন্টেশনে। অ্যামেচার কর্পোরেট ক্রিকেট লিগ, চমৎকার ক্রিকেট উপভোগ করছিলাম আমরা কাপ সেমিফাইনালে স্ট্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ড ব্যাংক এবং HSBCর ভিতর। স্ট্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ড ব্যাংক প্রথমে টসে জয়লাভ করেন, তবে ব্যাটিং আমন্ত্রণ জানিয়েছিলেন HSBC-কে। HSBC 311 রান করেছিলেন 7 উইকেট হারিয়ে। ফারহান রশিদ 74 বলে 105 রানের একটা চমৎকার ইনিংসও খেলেছিলেন, তবে 311 রান চমৎকার কাউন্টার অ্যাটাক করেছেন কিন্তু স্ট্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ড ব্যাংক, এবং সেই রান খুব সহজেই কিন্তু চেস করেছেন, 5 উইকেটে একটা সহজ জয় নিয়েছেন। সেই সাথে আমাদের আসলে প্রেজেন্টেশন সেরিমনি শুরু করতে যাচ্ছি, এবং আমাদের প্রেজেন্টেশন উঠিয়ে দেওয়ার জন্য যে দুজন অতিথি রয়েছেন আমাদের সাথে, লুৎফুল আরিফিন খান, কান্ট্রি হেড ট্রানজাকশন ব্যাংকিং, দয়া করে স্যার একটু ডাইজে চলে আসবেন প্লিজ। আবার রয়েছেন মিস্টার মুরাদ, মেইন আম্পায়ার হিসেবে দায়িত্বরত ছিলেন, উনিও চলে এসেছেন। এবং সেই সাথে প্লেয়ার অফ দ্য ম্যাচ, যিনি কিনা চমৎকার ক্রিকেট খেলেছেন এবং স্ট্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ড ব্যাংকের দলনায়ক আব্দুল্লাহ আল আনসারি, 67 বলে 77 রান এবং 6 ওভার বল করে 33 রান দিয়ে একটি উইকেট নিয়েছেন এই দলনায়ক। প্লেয়ার অফ দ্য ম্যাচ। ব্রিলিয়ান্ট ক্রিকেট, এবং হয়তো ক্যাপ্টেন ডেডিকেট করছেন রিজভিকে, কারণ চমৎকার একটা ইনিংস খেলেছেন রিজভি, যে কারণে দলনায়ক আসলে সকলের কথাই ভাবতে হয়। চমৎকার অ্যাচিভমেন্ট, অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ জেন্টলম্যানরা। এবং আমি যদি একটু কথা বলি, আনসারি ভাই কেমন লাগছে আসলে এই চমৎকার রান চেস করতে পারে? যদিও প্রথম দিকে একটু রিস্ক নিয়েছিলেন, ব্যাটিং এ আমন্ত্রণ জানিয়েছিলেন, তারাও কিন্তু বেশ চমৎকার একটা স্কোর করেছিল, 311 রান টার্গেট দিয়েছিল, সেই জায়গাটায় চমৎকার ক্রিকেট খেলেছেন। কিভাবে বলবেন আসলে নিজের দলকে নিয়ে?
অ্যাকচুয়ালি যেটা হচ্ছে যে আমাদের ফার্স্টের দিকে টার্গেট ছিল যে আমরা যদি আর্লি উইকেট যদি ফল করতে পারতাম তাদের অপোনেন্টে, দেন আমাদের জিনিসটা হচ্ছে চেজিংটা ইজি হতো যাদেরকে। তো আনফর্চুনেটলি তারা আনফর্চুনেট যেটা হোক, তারা ভালো খেলছে। তো ফারহান প্লাস অয়ন, দেন প্রিয়ম, দে ডিড ভেরি ওয়েল। সো এরপরে যেটা হচ্ছে যে আমার ব্যাটসম্যানদেরকেও আমি ওইভাবেই গাইড করার ট্রাই করছি যে ওরা যেহেতু পারে, এই পিছে আমরাও পারবো ইনশাল্লাহ, জাস্ট স্টে ইন দ্য উইকেট। হ্যাঁ, তো সো এই কনফিডেন্সটা সবার মধ্যেই আলহামদুলিল্লাহ আজকে ছিল। সো দেখা যাচ্ছে প্রথম থেকে আমি আজকে কন্টিনিউ করছি, প্লাস শেষ পর্যন্ত রিজভি অ্যাজ এ ভাইস ক্যাপ্টেন ও গেমটাকে রোল করে গেছে। সো লাস্টে আদিব, মাসুদ, দেন তারা ফিনিশ করে। সো অ্যাজ এ টিম ইফোর্ট, এটা কমপ্লিটলি একটা টিম ইফোর্ট। হ্যাঁ, দেন আমাদের আউটসাইডে যারা ছিল তারাও অনেক ইফোর্ট দিছে আজকে এই গরমের মধ্যে, কন্টিনিউয়াসলি মাঠে পানির সাপোর্ট, দেন আদার্স সাপোর্ট সব কিছু ইয়েতে। সো আমি খুবই হ্যাপি আমাদের এই টিমটা নিয়ে। সো আমি চাই যে আমাদের এই বন্ডিংটাকে ক্যারি করার জন্য ইন ফিউচারে।
চমৎকার ক্রিকেট খেলেছেন, ফাইনালিস্ট হয়েছেন, নিজের দলের সকল ভাইকে কি এক কথাই কোনো কিছু বলার রয়েছে কিনা?
জি, যেটা হচ্ছে মানে উই আর নট মানে ব্রাদার ফ্রম আদার ডিফারেন্ট মাদার্স, মানে অ্যাকচুয়ালি আমরা ওইভাবেই ট্রিট করি সবাইকে, আমরা সবার ওই রকম ব্রাদারহুডটাই আমাদের মধ্যে ক্যারি করি, যে অ্যাকচুয়ালি আমরা একে অপরের জন্য। সো আমরা ইনশাল্লাহ আমরা হোপফুল, মানে ইনশাল্লাহ চ্যাম্পিয়নশিপের জন্য হোপফুল আর কি।
চমৎকার ক্রিকেট খেলেছেন, শুভকামনা ফাইনালের জন্য।
থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ।
সো এই ছিল পোস্ট ম্যাচ প্রেজেন্টেশন। স্ট্যান্ডার্ড চার্টার্ড ব্যাংক 5 উইকেটের সহজ জয়, এবং দেখা হবে আমাদের দ্বিতীয় সেমিফাইনালে। সে পর্যন্ত সবাই ভালো থাকবেন, সেফ থাকবেন। আসসালামু আলাইকুম।